Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo Tee. Coming at you guys with some more Out of Ore. We're back. We're back. I'm back. I took some days off, dudes. I was telling you guys in Discord and on the channel. Somewhere around there. Somewhere I posted it. I think I did. Maybe in the community thing. Something. Yep. But we're back. We're back. I had to take had to take some, a little bit of R&R, you know? I think it's healthy every once in a while to get away from the computer. Literally was not in here at all this last like 5 days, so I just stayed away from the PC. I just chilled out a little bit. Had a bunch of stuff to do with the wife and around the yard and stuff, and kind of just getting some new stuffs. So get everything set up, kind of relaxing. Take it back, but we're here. We're here. We're energized again. And you know, just take a good healthy break away from something. You know what I mean? But I'm back. I'm gonna continue what I'm doing. Last time, like I said, it's a monster project, and last time on the thing, so I'll kind of go over a little bit of a recap while people are coming in. Let you guys kind of come on in and say your hellos and everything like that. Started a little bit late today because I had some things to take care of, as you guys probably noticed. Yes. a big giant sigh on that one. Yes. Yes, we had some things to deal with. But so last time what I did was I dug out the diversion tunnel and kind of started working on this until I ran out of blocks. I got a lot of money saved up in gold, so we'll get that started off here in a little bit. I finished out the upper bench all the way to the diversion tunnel on this first layer here. Now I need to go over and start working in this area today. A little bit of cash. We're going to start blowing them things up, so that's going to be another thing as well, too. So we're going to be taking care of quite a few things on that today. We'll get to introductions before we start here digging. Stuff going. We got Grumpy, we got Who, we got Anthony, we got Connor, we got Bag, we got Roxon, Tor. We got here Black Eagle and Peter and Square B over on Twitch, man. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend and some change. Yeah, I was in Discord hanging out, doing a little bit of coffee talk while doing some other work. See here. What's the optimal method for mining stone? The Ripper or TNT? I use Draymite. Not Draymite, sorry, RDX. I use RDX to blast. But if you're simulating it, use the Dozer Ripper. But you gotta remember the Dozer Ripper is not gonna get too much penetration, so you can't dig down too deep without getting solid rock into your system, because right now you can technically dig solid rock, which you really shouldn't be able to. But when you're digging, if your bucket hits the, I guess if the best way to explain this there, Square, would be is if your bucket hits the blasted rock and then you push down into this the thing, it'll allow you to dig solid as well. Some solid rock numbers will show up. So I like to blast. I like to dig a trench a little bit, and I like to put RDX in the bottom of that trench, and it'll blast out a huge giant dimension so I can dig. Just be mindful when you start seeing that solid rock color to actually, you know, reblast again. Oh my God, you're back. Did not let me know. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the weekend and some time off. I just needed away from the PC time. You know what I mean? Huh? Oh, the server might be down right now because they had to do a bunch of stuff like that. So, yeah. So it was good. It was a good time. Me and the wife, they had a bunch of the spring sales on, so we ended up going and picking up a new patio set and new barbecue and stuff like that before they were outrageous prices. The summer hit. Doing pretty good, beast. Doing pretty good, dudes. We see a lot of grays in the chat today. God, it's getting scary. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was good. It's always good to have that mental disconnect sometimes. I was going extremely hard before the patch even came out, like over almost 2 months ago now. Right? So almost 2 months ago, I was already in the process of doing everything that I was doing. And so that was, you know, it's good to take a couple days off here and there. You know, plus getting back to work and all those things. So definitely appreciate your guys' patience with me getting back to work and getting that whole transition. It's pretty rough, but overall everything's going pretty good. Health-wise, mental health-wise, everything's good. Right? With also too doing this massive project and like trying to keep everything flowing and, you know, chatting with everybody. I mean, we had, oh, how many chat messages did I have? I added it up. It was almost 200,000 chat messages that I pretty much read in about 65, 60, 70 days. Absolutely ridiculous. So if I miss any of your comments or I miss your guys' stuff, that is why. Had over 200 and something thousand chat messages during all those streams, right? So it was a lot. Plus trying to go back to plus doing this whole multi-streaming thing. Not trying to make excuses or anything like that, but it's a different brain workload, you know, mental workload. So kind of getting into that and everything like that. So yeah, but that's pretty much, it was good. It was good to kind of get away from everything, right? It's just good to get away. Kind of disconnect, right? So you want to stop in and say hello, dude? Hell yeah, buddy. Enjoy your time with your friends. Of course I'm off and you disappeared. that's always how it seems to work, huh? All right, let's go take a look at the smelting and see what we got over here. We might have some gold bars. Yes, we do. We have quite a bit of gold bars, actually. Boom. Get these all going in here. Let's take a little bit of an inventory check here and see what we got to start smelting, because we got a lot of stuff to smelt as well as build. Keep in mind we are under a taxation still, so yeah, it was nice. It was a nice time off. It was good. It was good. I always enjoy streaming and chatting, hanging out with you guys, but it's also nice to take some time away. Right? Do the same thing day in and day out, like with like a schedule. I hate schedules, man. I absolutely hate schedules. Like, I'm one of those people that's like, nope. Oh, I don't want a schedule. What do you mean? Okay, let's keep popping this here real quick, and then we'll take that inventory. I'm just gonna hoard it. I don't need the money for anything right now, so I think it's best to hoard it. I'm gonna say, like, honestly, I think the best bet is to smelt all the bars and hoard them till the next building project, because I want to build a massive addition onto the thing, and I need a lot of money. I need 2 to 3, maybe 4,000 blocks, right? So we have not hit bedrock yet. So, oh, we still got to, now we got to put all these in. So we still have, yeah, we definitely need to put in a massive extension. This last one was a big one. Den put that 50 gifted in the chat. It would allow me to progress a lot. That was a massive boost in progression. Thankfully I had a lot of, actually I did have a little bit of money banked, but I wish I would have had more. I'll tell you that much. So while I'm doing a lot more earthwork, I'm going to try to just hoard money and see what we can, see what I can get done. We get all this smelted up here today. And I believe I do have pay dirt. Okay, sweet. I did leave it. I forgot. So I do have pay dirt to run this again. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure that I can double process what I'm doing here. And I don't know if I have any in the wash plant, so I need to check the wash plant as well. Whew. I got a lot of material, actually. Holy crap. All right, let's keep this thing cooking. So you said the server's down, Dopey? Did you say the Power World server's down? All right, give me a second. Did get a notification about it, so let me get this checked here, and I'll yeah, I got a notification about the Power World server today, so I need to check that out here. I'll just give me a second. Let me get this stuff taken care of. Yeah, so if I can pull about 60 to 70,000 gold bars, probably quite a few more. I need quite a few more. Oh, what's up, Jasmine? All right, so no, there's nothing really in here. Just some dirt I can sell a little later. No, I'll just leave it here for now. But I do have the pay dirt, so I'm going to go ahead and stick that back into the whole system. So let's go ahead and get that back in. Process this gold. Then I need to move my dump box quite a bit. Okay, that's actually still processing. Oh man, holy cow. Okay, you can see I have not played at all. I told you guys, I don't play off stream unless I tell you I'm just going to let something do something, but I literally have not played a bit. Did I see the new release of Gold Rush stuff? Yes, I did. As the OG Mr. Gold Rush guy, I got about 350 DMs here this morning when it was posted. I was at work, and then I came home, went to sleep, and I woke up and there was 200 and something more DMs. And people just want information that I cannot give them, so I had to tell people to stop DMing me in my Discord. Please do not DM me when it comes to Gold Rush stuff. I cannot help you out with any information. I can't break NDAs. Right? So I'm just up, like, just as always. I've never been, you know what I mean? If you want information, this is the devs. But yeah, that was a big one today. It kind of threw people for a loop. People are just like people are trying to read between the lines when there's nothing to read between the lines. You know what I mean? And the developers already said it's not an April Fool's joke, so people need to calm down. It's not an April Fool's joke. It is coming. It's a pre thing. They did it today, and for a reason. It was to do exactly what they were trying to do. The outcome that they wanted is exactly what they got. All right, so I still have a lot more pay dirt that I can run today. So maybe I just need to. I need to buy some Draymite. Maybe I can sell some rubies and buy some Draymite and just start massacring that hill up there. No, yeah. I'll be covering a bunch of the stuff when it comes time. To actually talk about, you know, to talk about what it is, like when those things come, like showcase some things. I'm gonna try to make sure I do better coverage, you know, just same thing I've been doing with Out of War, right? So obviously I can't say anything because we have to let the developer say it first. So then after that, then we can talk about it. But now, yeah, it's definitely, they're definitely doing exactly what they said. The developers confirmed that. All right, let's take. Got aluminum ore. We got some more dirt. We did get a bunch of iron. That's nice. Whew, that's nice. Got a bunch of iron, lithium, and aluminum. I got to smelt this down too. And I got ruby ore that needs to be processed still. I have a lot of money floating around. Not a lot of building materials. I could make a bunch of steel. I could make a bunch of steel. Gotta let that stuff process over the next little while. It's mainly money. You still think they probably just told you instead of screwing with you? No, because everybody in the Discord that I was following it a little bit after I woke up, everybody in the Discord seemed to be pretty distraught and pissed off and irritated, and it kind of forced their hand to be like, no, stop it. Like, people just went off the deep end is what it was. It's so weird, man. It's so weird, dude. How people just went off the deep end all of a sudden. All right, let's go ahead and sell this diamond. Snippy has been a member for 53 months. Damn right, dude. Damn right, bro. Thank you much for that support, brother. Freaking a lot of time. Okay, we don't want to sell off any gold yet. Nope. I see me back at it. Hey, thanks, Hank. Yeah, it took a couple days, buddy. No, yeah, it's everything that they said on that list is coming, but it doesn't mean it's all necessarily coming on April 1st. Just keep that in mind. That's what they said in Discord today. Also, I had thoughts with the families and accidents in Baltimore. The people that could be there. Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy. I literally just saw that as I was going live in the chat. I'm gonna flatten this out real quick here, guys. Code Horizon I mean, I know it's a different dev team. It's different. It's a different group of people working on the game. But in general, you guys have always seen Playway's April Fool's jokes. They're really not jokes. They like to literally put content out on April Fools. They always had. And, you know. But no, it's going to be interesting to cover all the new stuff. And, like that as it comes time. Also with the rebrand, they leaked a few other things in the messages today as well too. So that was kind of nice to see. Okay, just wanted to smooth that out. It's kind of bugging me. So I have 386,000 is what I have. Go and park this guy over here. 386K. So I need to buy a lot more Draymite. That is for sure. No, yeah, it's I mean, I figure that's what most people were probably going to want to talk about today, because it's just were blowing my DMs up about. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's for me, it's kind of I've seen this stuff for many years. I've been waiting for a long time. So it's nothing new to me, but I'm still stoked that everything's finally coming together. It's kind of weird to say it after so many years, after like 5 years, because the game first initially launched, it was doing well, and then the devs, something happened. Right? Obviously something happened. Not gonna go into detail about it, but something happened. And it's nice to finally see the ball rolling again, I guess. Even though, but it almost seems like it's a little too late. Seems like people are so bitter and so upset and so just like irritated by everything that they do. It's like a loss. And that's kind of a bummer, because I think the game still is like a classic, but it's kind of lacking now in certain things. All right, so I don't know. I'm definitely gonna play. I'm gonna do a bunch of showcases and stuff like that on it, but I don't think I'm not gonna necessarily make it my main game on the channel anymore. I know Gold Rush was the thing that started the channel in the first place, but I died from over pooping. Nah, I died because I went over and tried to play Gold Hunter, dude. My horse had 3 legs, and all right, it's time to drop the boom in here. Okay, so I'm gonna smash this top out over here. Wish I had more building blocks. I wish I had some more. I wish I had cement. Damn it! It's pissing. It's just, dude. It's trying to be nice over here. It's about 1,300 Draymite. Nice. We're gonna need them. So I gotta start with this over here. I'm gonna take this down right here. I mean, I agree, Black Eagle. I think that but people, it's even earlier in 2017, right? So the game was built off of big giant machines, which was earlier even than that, right? So all right, let's start from the top. Let's work our way. I'm gonna work my way down because I don't need any of this stuff up here anyways. But I don't want to delete too much because I want to be able to build that up over there. I'm actually going to come away from the wall face a little bit here. Do something like this. Snippy! You're a beast! I'm gonna drop in the 10 banger, dude. Huh? You got him! Yeah, bro! Pokemon. Yeah, that was fast. See? Dopey, damn it, that was too fast. Rip. Damn. He's not magical anymore, see? Get wrecked. Your special status is now. Yeah, I'm gonna take down this hillside here real quick. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much there, Snippy. Appreciate that, man. Okay, let me get the drone in place here. I want to make sure that we're, yeah, I definitely need to do some heavy blasting today, so let's go and just connect to the drone. Ding. Okay, let's get in here. Okay. He just wasn't elusive this time. Okay. Let's go here. I'm going to turn these down to 0.5. And then I have to do one thing here real quick, guys. I got help Dopey with the server. Seconds here. Some of your servers will be moved to new hardware. Power World. 1 second. Okay. Tell me if this works, Dopey. Not coming up in the list? Or it never does? Try to see if she can enter the server, guys. Come on, server. And we have connection. All right. Why is it so dark over here? Oh, shadow. I'm like, why is it so dark? There we go. Let's get a little bit of light over here. Holy hell. Let's see. We got a remote trigger. Yes. Yep. Make sure my time lapse is good. Sorry, back a little bit back to the computer, a little bit rest. Been a big noob today. Okay. Perfect. Now we can go. Okay. Get out of this thing's way. The folks, I'm removing this. It's all overburden anyways. It's all junk. Bring out the plunger. Go over to the detonator. Hit F4. And let her rip. And we're going to turn it off. Because we got a lot more to go. We're going to do some strip here. Yeah, no doubt, dude. That's a big old 10 banger right there, buddy. Appreciate that, man. I know all these guys that got memberships appreciate it as well, too. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try to cut a trench on the top of this. Fire up the drone. Turn drone off. Hope this goal also fixes the annoying system where you have to hover your mouse precisely over the yellow outline to put the bucket in there. I mean, I find it to be too bad. Some people might, but okay. So let's go ahead and get this line. I want to get this line in quickly here. If I had to buy some blocks to finish this corner, I really want this corner done. I don't want to waste all this time over here on this side. It's a lot of work, but whew, I want to get down into this area. Okay. Starting to hit some pay dirt in here. That's okay. We have a bunch to run into our plant. Right now, it's better for me to actually just get rid of this. Bar shard himself again? Okay. And then we're going to hit blast. Make quick work of this hill. Make sure we cut this back where it's going to be. Right. On this corner. Cut another line like this. Overdoing it with the explosive is just fine. Okay, so camera's right there, focusing on this corner. Yeah, let me get the corner done first here. Let's get these trees out of my way. These trees need to go too as well. Why can't I place that there? Listen up here, tree. What's up, Blake? Yeah, I'm tired of looking at this hill over here. If I can get... So let's see here. So it's, what day is it today? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I can get this all smashed out of here. I don't need to do the camera. Most of it's off cam. I'm gonna get rid of rocks. You'd love to see this game go to on Xbox. Yeah, I know, a lot of people have been wanting this thing for a console. It would be nice. Okay, so I need to be careful with how much I'm doing because I don't want to overdo. I guess I can't really overdo it with the blasting right now, so. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I could really overdo what I need to do here because I have so much I got to do. As long as I can get most of this work done as fast as possible. That's what I got to do today. So we're clearing trees, clearing bushes. This is all got to go. Trying to knock this big corner down into pay. And then, because this whole corner has to come down to this layer here. So that means I need to push in and try to fill all that in. Like, not fill it in, but get it down to pay. Right, so, because the road's going to come in this way. Around the pit, and then go down over there and down into the other pit. Right, so, if that makes any sense. So, right now I have to get all this crap out of here. And since we have a little bit of money to demo, and it's faster. It'll get me running pay quicker if I just do it this way. Right, so a little bit of a cost. Some booms. Also trying to think of the time lapse here today too, so a lot of it's gonna be blasting in the beginning. This is gonna be a lot. It might just be mainly dozing today and blasting. You better not be having no fun doing this. Nah, I mean, I'm not. No fun at all. No fun allowed. Yeah, no fun, no fun, no fun zone here. Not allowed to have that fun. No fun. We're having fun. We made it easy on you. Oh, man. Trying to speed run this dirt out of here. Explosives are always fun. Yes, they are. It's a lot of work done real quick. Just for clearing overburden. This is an overburden, but that's okay.
That is what you call a glory
Holy
hole.
shit,
All you have to
dude.
do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
It almost made me
Good
poop
to
myself.
see you back at the grind.
Dude, I almost just crapped myself. Holy crap, dog face, dude. Bro. Dude, it jump scared me hard. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That made me. My gosh, bro. Holy. Dude, thank you very, very much for that donut, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. How do you do split? Doing pretty good, pitch. Doing pretty good, man. I appreciate that, man. Good snippy both. Dropping the bangers in. Okay. Do this. Dude, much love, bros. Yeah, we were super busy this weekend. Had a bunch of stuff to do and decided it's perfect time to take a little time off. Okay. Hey, what's up, English Adventure? How you doing, man? Yeah, big ol' hype in the chat, dudes. Hopefully you're doing well, dog. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get a baseline for depth here on this side. I still know I have a lot to go, so. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Had a good time. Some good rest and relaxation, man. Maybe they just need to get away from the PC for a little bit. Keep blasting a little hole here. I have to do it this way because that way the frame's in between, right? So. Hey, Pitch, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Kick back, relax. A little bit better penetration on the ground. Nah, sorry to hear that, dude. See if we can get some good penetration here. Hugs love to pitch, man. Hugs and loves, dude. What's up, Sean? Gonna take some carnage out here. Guys, they're so lame. He's like, deep penetration. Okay, now what I can do. Okay, move the camera. I like to move the camera while it's on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, cameras. Damn drone. Drones are having issues. Okay, that drone is being problematic right now. So, before I do anything, the other drone's like automatically flying away. We don't want that, so we're going to export. Passed away due to cancer, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that. It's in the export phase because I have to delete this drone and reset it back up because it's not flying around correctly. Okay. See how it's like still floating away? We don't want that. So what I want to do is I want to go in here. Go to... Okay, get out of the drone first. World. Send to garage and send to garage. And then I want to spawn. I'll just spawn one. I don't need two. And my head got cut off. You know how it floats in auto levels now? That's exactly what I want. That way it won't fly away if I come over here and then I let off of everything and then eventually it'll float and stop. So there's something that's broken with that. Get a different cam view of the work area. That way I can work on the whole thing, right? Match the frame again. Let's go to 0.5. 1000 frames is good. Remote trigger on. Add the HUD. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay snapped to the grid here. I would like to I'm gonna run whole trench area here around. We're gonna make it go boom boom. We're going boom boom big on this one. This one's going big bada boom. If I can get up there. Had a really good weekend, Anthony. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, good time off. Nice and relaxing, dude. Oh, you had 420 for a second? Okay, let's go ahead and get back up here again. Lilu multipass, boom boom. Yep. Time off's needed? Yeah. Definitely need to take some time away. A little time off. I was going hard there for like the last 2 months. And I could sniff another. I could smell another long stretch coming again. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take some days off. Like I said, I'll do that from time to time in the spring and the summer. So, ooh, one here. Shit, went a little far on that streak. That's all right. You know what? Let him off. Whoops. That was a little long. Whoops. Didn't intend me to do that. Alright, let's straighten this little path up here. We have about 200 explosives left. I could buy some more. Thanks all the devastation this undercutting did here. What's up, Sim? Yeah, I'll be doing some dozer work today for sure. For sure, I'll be doing some dozer work today. Gotta get some pre-blasting done. Focus on this with my remaining explosives. Faster for me. Stopping when you should be recording. Huh? Talking about. Might have messed up one of them, but hey, whatever. Recording started. Probably messed it up there in my dyslexic brain there for a little bit. Whatever. All right. $13 months, as well as Anthony for the 1 month. Don't blast too much. Might run out of. God damn it. Now we just want to get this corner. Corner dealt with here. I bet you wish you had a nutty buddy. I do. Actually, really do. No, it's not a nutty buddy. Blasted 200 plus RDX today, Randy. I need to get down to the next bench. Last night you did? Still so much material. Just laser off this. I could use 10,000 Draymite here. Should have just strategically placed a nuke. But nukes are OP and cheap ass. Oops. Messed that one up. Okay. Let's see. That wall sucks butthole. Okay. Do I really? More blasting than digging today? I'm just getting some of the crap knocked off of here. Like, I need this project to move along a lot faster than it is, so I have to strategically take out what I have to take out. And right now, that would be this wall. And this overburden right here. Once I get to overburden, I'll push it all in. But I'm gonna get rid of this wall here. Because I might actually be able to get down to some bedrock over here. I want to remove this wall. Get it out of the way. Let's be able to get in here and push some of it out. Alright, so 50 something left. A bummer. Knock some of this ridge down here. Okay. And we're getting pretty close to getting wrecked with the explosives costs. I mean, I said probably about $1 million to blast this corner out. I mean, I could have probably hit a nuke there, but like I said, the nukes are very, very. With this, the nukes are very cheap. I don't like doing them because they're too cheap. I could have, yes, I could have put a nuke in that corner and rounded it out, and then dry-minded it out. It's dozer time. Actually, you know what? I might front-end loader. I'm gonna front-end loader this off, and I'm gonna flatten. And just excavate what I need. I'm gonna move the hopper box. We're gonna cut it down to the layer that I actually need it. Like the layer I'm on right here, not the ramp layer. Then I'll fix the ramp. I'll move the ramp over onto the side. What I'll do is I'll start from over here. Get this big boy out of the way. Drop a save. Oh. Have you had a Nutty Buddy ice cream bar? I have not. How dare you? I just like the original Nutty Buddies, man. It's all gum. Nutty bar. What is it? What are they called again? I don't remember now. Okay. Let's bring the hopper with me. We gotta relocate this. Oh man, gross. Ooh, oh man. I'm just gonna buy a new hopper and leave that one there. Well, leave that one there for now. Need this junk though. Make sure we don't accidentally hammer the... Fuck! Oops. God damn it. Oh, hold on. I wasn't even looking at it. How did it get deleted? Shit, bro. Hold on, before I make another mistake back to back. God damn it. God damn it. Dude, I wasn't even looking at the damn thing. Your buddy Hybrid still is going to be trying Gold Hunter again, he told me. That's some, we didn't like what you said about the game. I honestly don't care because it's your opinion. Well, that's nice. Good for Hybrid. Game still sucks dick. Just saying. Why would you come here to even care to say that? No doubt. I'm just gonna load. They can be all pissed if they want. They drank that Kool-Aid years ago, dude. Just said careful not to destroy it, right? No, I just destroyed it. Okay. Well, that was butthole. Don't do that again. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's see here. Get rid of those two objects. Let's see here. So don't delete the hopper again. You know what? Let's just actually go up to the top. Let's not do the same mistake again. Go up here. Yeah, clear my inventory. I got some boxes up here, so. Get the hammer out of my hand. We don't need the hammer in the hand. Throw a bunch of this junk down here. We just don't need it in it. We don't need it in the inventory anyways. Pickaxe. Be enough to empty that inventory. All right. Go to the drive here. Drive. Sorry, 1 second. I don't have my thing open. Horrible shrimmer. E-Flash, what's up, man? Thank you much for that that follow, buddy. Spax, what's up, dude? All right. Now I can try to empty the box. It's a, damn it. All right, now we'll clear this out, and then we'll delete it. Okay. All right, let's not make that mistake twice. What's up, Hop? How you doing, man? How long have I been at this? Well, I've been doing a roleplay series, so I'm kind of doing everything a little harder than normal, but I am roughly like 220-ish hours. Too late. I have video proof. Nice. Okay. Dealing with some inflamed nerves. Yeah, it's pretty decent sized project I'm building here. Not too shabby. We've done everything in order kind of to deal with the build, so. Oh, yeah, it's going to be. Didn't expect this game to be a big thing. Yeah, it's this game's doing pretty good. I would say it's probably taking the top spot for the mining game category. For sure, 100%. Just hit level 20, Connor. Nice. Let's go ahead and send this one back to garage. I don't need two. Let's connect to this one. Let's get back to work. A lot of stuff to do. Okay, I set it to 1 because I'm going to be using equipment. Put this there. Yeah, congrats, dude. In that grind. Okay, so where do I want the footage to be? If I'm hitting that corner, I want a good view of this work here, right? So I'm going to start down here, down this in this area, and I'm going to get rid of this. All right, so I'm going to probably take the, I don't want to move the dirt around. I just want to get rid of it, right? So I'm thinking I'm going to use the front end loader heavily. And I might put a bucket down here. I might put a hopper, yeah, down in here for right now. Put this here. Okay. And let's build the box here real quick as well. Happy Easter. Is it Easter? Huh? Not Easter yet? You guys trying to throw me off again? Damn dudes. You guys do me like that. Bring these in. Up this here. There. Easter's on Sunday? Okay. I was like, what? Shit. Pop this bin in. Pop that there. Have a block. Have a block. It's okay. Don't need a block. Maybe I do. A concrete block. Perfect. Wall up. Finish that. Easy container real quick. Little hopper area. I don't even care about the corners, so we'll just do that. Oh, I can just go up to it and dump. Good to go. Hey, I think it is, man. Thanks for stopping by. Dropping that follow, man. I see you back. Let's take a look at the mine progress. Yep. Are really not working on a mine, per se, but just a project, a big build. Big giant dam. All right. Eric, gifting a membership, man. Much love, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and connect a drone. Get a good view of the hopper and put the hopper a little further over. So maybe we'll go over here a little bit. Oh, drone is wanting to go potato today. All right, well, this is a new drone as well too. Actually, no, this was a reset drone. Ugh. Okay. That means we're going to have to get rid of that drone. And I got to do the weather, so a couple things. Let's see here. Let's send a garage on the drone. I'll raise you 4. Dude. You guys are nuts, bros. Appreciate that, man. We officially made more money than Gold Hunter already. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You're nervous about the Gold Rush update? I wouldn't be. It can't be any worse than nothing, right? For the last 5 years. Right? So it can't be any worse than nothing, I would say. Okay, let's go to M. Sorry, a lot of things forgot I had to do that. Go clear sky. Let's move the weather over here. Weather a little bit on the suns. We have a little bit of sun. Can't be worse than GH. Yeah, you ain't gonna find any GH lovers around here, man. We've all been bamboozled by that dude. Hybrid can play it all he wants. It ain't gonna save the game. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut in. I'm just gonna be a little aggressive with my bucket scoops here. Deleted McLoderson, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as Gold Rush going to getting console updates and the upcoming DLC, that's good, man. That's good. It's a good thing. Like I said, it just seems like it's really stalled out. It was really stalled there, right? It's good to see the team working and making progress and teasing upcoming stuff, right? That's all real nice, right? So now we have Out of War, and we have you know, potentially whatever the new name is going to be, right? So. What's in the DLC for which one? I can't release what's coming out in the DLC. Sorry, guys. If you're talking about Out of War, it's the decorative pack. Oh, hold on, I didn't have my camera on either. So this is the Out of War DLC right here. It's a bunch of decorations, stuff like that, right? So oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't just like as always, I can't tell you guys what's coming out with these especially like with Gold Rush and things like that, guys. Unless they say I can, then yep. I can show the Out of War one because we've already done the showcase with it with because Christian said it was okay. So, but as far as Gold Rush goes, yeah, I can't say anything. Same thing as before. Like, I've pretty much known what's coming out for a really long time, but the company stalled out, right? So we've been sitting there with our finger in our butts for the better part of 4 years. So, and now, like I was saying, it's nice. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody that's been trying to send me DMs and shit, but I just literally cannot tell you guys what it's coming out. So whatever the devs have said is what you get. Am I allowed to show a teaser when the developers give me the okay? Yes. Anytime before then, no. Okay, I'm gonna start cutting in slowly in here. I'm gonna just try to go fast with it. I should start my recording again. Actually, start the recording. You go in the butt watching woodworking videos. Last time Gold Rush gave us good stuff, it was, I mean, hey, that's better than nothing, right? It shows good, positive progress towards the game. Even if it's just a side-by-side. Anything is better than nothing for a game that's technically, you know, everyone kept saying was dead. While the company was having issues, the game was just sitting there stalled. If YouTube's constantly buffering, it could be that you have a bad, either your internet's bad or you possibly have an ad blocker that's causing you to have issues. I was having that issue too because one of my ad blockers was, generally I don't have an ad blocker when I'm watching YouTube because I have premium, but I turn it on when I'm not watching YouTube for, like, obviously various reasons. Those little sidebars on websites, dude, they're so annoying. Do I watch Let's Dig 18? I probably have, but I don't really recognize the name into it. Well, that's what we were talking about today in before stream here, was, you know, the different games and what they all have to offer, and that was including Gold Hunter. But the sad thing is that it's really hard to believe anything that the Gold Hunter team says because they've lied so much, and we can only go off of what they've done, and that's been horrible, right? So we have Gold Rush, which made it pretty much they completed their goals, except for the fans wanted more. And they kind of left us hanging there, but they did promise they did give us everything they promised, so we can't be mad at them about that. And then we have Out of War, which is like up and coming, you know, tweaking things as they go constantly. The game's still an early development concept. This is what a concept truly is. It's a working concept, unlike the competitor that says it's a concept, but it's complete dumpster fire for 5 years. So it's hard to say, dude. Like, everybody's hopes and dreams for building, you know, having these all-in-one mining simulators, you know what I mean? It's kind of it's a very interesting topic. Yeah, we don't exactly know. There's been some public information about the whole mission with Discovery and stuff like that, so it's all, you know what I mean, who knows, right? But the hope today was definitely nice. It was very nice. It was very nice to see, you know, okay, they're gonna put some stuff out, okay, we're getting closer, and then they also sneak peeked something completely different, new thing, right? So you can find all that information on Steam. All hope was lost until Out of War came out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, in the beginning, I gave Gold Hunter a shot, and it was completely terrible. And just the way that he conducted his business and stuff like that was the reason why he lost a lot of faith in a lot of people. I'm not just bashing to bash, right? So I'm just looking at the facts. I'm looking at what I've seen, looking at this track record, played the game numerous times in almost every aspect of the development because I have it. And it was just utterly horrible. And so I lost a lot of hope as well, too. Development team, Gold Rush wasn't really doing anything. There was no game really else to play. So it was like, okay, well, I guess we play Farm Sim Terraform mod, which is like horrible in its own right. I mean, let's be honest, it's very basic for when it comes to digging. Yeah, it's an interesting little pocket. I'm gonna focus heavily on Out of War and Gold Rush, right? Because yeah, they have a really good track record. They have a good track record. They've delivered on everything that they said they were going to deliver on for the most part, right? I'm not gonna. I mean, one thing I can say is this: a lot of people were like, you know, oh hey, why don't they just why didn't they tell anybody, you know, that a whole new dev team came in? Gold Hunter got a whole another developer. That's good for them. I still won't play it. I don't care to. They did before. They had one more than someone, just more than him, and you saw what happened. So, I mean, I'll guarantee you this, Death. I'll guarantee you this. He probably just changed his name in Discord and said he got another developer. I don't trust anything that comes out of them at all. With everything, all the bullshit over the years, I don't trust anything. Does anybody else here in chat trust him? Or are you guys completely written him off? It's not just me. Like, as a fan of the digging games, I've completely written him off because of that. God no, yeah. No one, everyone knows he's up to no good, constantly. So I wouldn't put it past him just to change his name in Discord and say he got another developer and just lie again. You know what I mean? It's too hard to tell, and I don't care enough anymore to really give a shit. You know what I mean? To even think about even wanting to play that game or even give it any more chance. I gave it enough chances. Like, how long do we need to give the guy? You know what I mean? Like, how long do we need to give that guy? Like, how long? I supported and I got burned. When we did a poll in the chat, it was like 90% of the people that bought that game feel burned and feel screwed over and manipulated and lied to. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Blue sky, good. Remember 3 months? Hell yeah, man. If I could burn the game, I would. And I'm not willing to burn my PC. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, if I was to pick a horse in the race, if there was a race or a competition. I mean, competition's good. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. People get me wrong. They think I'm just hating on them just to hate on them. Absolutely not. 100%. I mean, most of my OG viewers know I gave them a very big shot. People don't realize this. Who do you think won all the competitions for getting invites to Gold Hunter in the first place? I did. I was the one that won all those competitions on their Discord and stuff like that for bringing people to Gold Hunter. So people might have that a little twisted and may not remember that. But then as soon as he started doing that shady shit with getting keys for early access and all that crap, that's where he lost me, man. I don't like scummy shit. That shit bothers me, man. It reminds me of all the other projects that I've been scammed on, that I've been a part of, or tried to want to play, or something like that from Kickstarter and shit. Right, so. And once you get that taste in your mouth from a development process in a game, you kind of just want to never go back. But I still gave it multiple chances, man. That's the thing. Still gave it multiple chances. But the reality is that, why, who cares about taking them down? That's the thing, is like, I talk about it only because it's in my genre of games that I play. It's in the genre, right? The digging category, and everybody loves to bring it up constantly, right? So, like you today, you brought it up today. And it's like, it's there. But I think, you know, I hope that he can get it right. I really do. I hope he can, because I don't want to see somebody fail just to be a dick. That's just being a dick, right? I don't want to see him fail, because I know there's a lot of people that are really hoping for that game to be something, right? So I'm just not going to give it any more chances, nor am I going to promote it when I don't know if it's just going to continue to be a scam job. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I stand on with that game. I'm not going to publicize that game, me playing it and stuff like that, when he could just flip the switch and scam everybody again, or continue to do weird, stupid shit. Maybe he can get a degree and finally finish it. I don't know. Like I was saying, his best bet would just be to sell it, just to sell the game. But I mean, really, it really doesn't. It's already been out there for so long, and it's already failed. He needs to rebrand completely. Like, he didn't know what he really wanted to do in the beginning. That would be my advice. Would just be rebrand, scrap the project, take what you learned, and sell it. Just sell the damn thing. You tried them out multiple times, gave them countless chances. They messed up and screwed you. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't. People say I'm being mean in the situation, or I'm bagging on them or anything. Nah, man. I just gave a fair shake. I see what I see and I say it, and I try to protect my viewers from buying a pile of garbage. Is what it is, because I know all you guys are limited in cash. So the last thing I'd want to do is play a game. It's a complete shit fest. And if I'm into it or whatnot, or I have a motivation to possibly be into it, I don't want that to bleed off onto you guys and that you guys feel like you wasted your money. And I do feel bad about that in the beginning. I feel real bad about that. I led a lot of people down that path. And yeah, I do apologize for that. Sorry if any of you guys bought that game because you thought it was going to be a mining game. I got suckered too, bros. No, I got suckered too. And the same thing felt like Out of War was going to do the same thing with Bungleberg. If you could design a game, I can't design a game. I don't have enough time to, I'm not a coder. I've sold many concepts. I've already sold 2 actually in the mining category. I'm just not a coder, and I have a full-time job, and then I do content creation. So I decided, since I'm not a coder, I don't have the money to pay a coder that actually can do what I need them to do, to be able to put a game out to publish. So I don't want to dabble in that arena. A lot of my viewers on Discord, stuff like that, over the years have seen the work that I can do. And I wish that I was going to make a game, but like I said, I just don't have the time. Worst $20 you spent in your life? Yeah. It was, like I said, I do apologize, man, if any of you guys bought that game, because it sent you that direction. You never know, right? How was I supposed to know? You know what I mean? I was like, ooh, hey, look, cool, upcoming game. I was happy and decided just like all you guys. You know what I mean? It's just a hypothetical question. Well, no, it was actually close to a point there, Eagle, where I was gonna make a factor whether I was gonna do content anymore or actually go into full design and learn coding and stuff like that. But what I learned is I'm a very visual, graphical person, and I'm more of a map builder and a story designer and things like that, right? So I can do some fundamental building, like I can make my character like go up, I can do hard points and everything like that, but when it comes to actually coding everything and getting everything working and stuff, I'm not that guy. I can learn it, but I don't want to be a one-man band, because I think that that's actually a weakness in development teams. I think it's better to actually have a development team already. It's better to have someone that's good at what they do and they're good at that one thing. That way they're extremely good at it. When you combine a team together, you get a better thing. You get a better overall product when the team is clicking and working really well. Did I miss anything awesome? Not really. I mean, not too much. I think that's where a lot of these guys are. I think that's where a lot of these teams are kind of lacking, is they have certain things, but they're very indie, right? Hey, old geezer dude. Thank you much for that follow, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Dirt, pay dirt, that's what we want. We're trying to collect that pay dirt. What's this game about? I'm new here. Trying to pull my trick, huh? I can't go into anybody's stream anymore and be like anything, because these guys all rat me out every time now. Like, shut up, Split. Of course you know what this game is. Basically Steampunk 1870. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that I just like the mining category. I don't know what it is. I like moving digital dirt. I like creating something out of like that wasn't there before when it comes to stuff. Gold Rush is very limited for me, and therefore I get bored very easily and I turn into a drone when I'm playing. But Out of War really doesn't feel that way for me. That's one reason why I really do like Out of War is I don't like the vastness of Out of War because I think it's a little too unnecessary. We don't need that big of an area. I would like to see a lot more like set static buildings, towns, things like that, story arc, you know, that are done really well, fits good, looks nice, you know. But overall, when it comes to like the machinery and stuff like that, I think the machinery, even in the current state of Out of War, I would say the vehicles are, out of all the games that I've played, I think they're probably better. If it just feels better. It just feels better in general. Seen the Steam news on Gold? Yes, I have. Big map, big potential. Well, if it's just a normal generated height map, not really. It's just the same stuff with the same stuff. It just looks a little different. Shameless Gamer Dude, thank you much for that follow, Ben. Appreciate that. Welcome over on Twitch, guys. Yeah, I know. We've been kind of discussing the whole Gold Rush thing. Wonder how much of it's gonna be an April Fool's joke. The devs already said it's not a joke. It was just a preview of what they're gonna be doing. They already said it in Discord today. The main community manager said it earlier this morning. They posted on that too as well. They said not all of it is coming out, but certain things will be done. That'll be the starting point to the change, is I believe what they posted. I'm not word for wording that. Don't word for word it. You'd have to go look at it and find it yourself. It's in their general channel. Got some work to do. You gotta be putting in some hours. Now, I wish I could put in more hours, man. I really do. I wish I could do those 13 to 15 hour streams. Just been busy. And I work, so I can only do like 8 hours, right? So at most, I'm even pushing it at 8. Everyone's been telling me to cut my streams back to 6 hours. Probably should heed that warning, because I keep working, and then I come and stream for 8 hours, and it's like I'm just obliterated. So yeah, you know, the life of trying to do two things at one time, right? And that's the reason why I chose it, because developing games and concepting and not having the ability to do everything that I need to do to push one to market, it was better to me sell the game in concept. Like storyboard it out completely, concept, gameplay loop, everything. And that's why it was just better for me. I enjoy being a streamer. I enjoy the community. That's one thing I really hope that one day I can get back to just doing content, or, you know, being a streamer. And I could focus on that and the community full time, because I'd say going to work was one of the biggest bummer to me. Was, yeah, cool, I pay my bills a lot easier and stuff like that, but the biggest bummer to me was not being able to spend as much time with you guys. Like I for 7 years, man, I was able to spend literally every day, all day with you guys and hang out. And now it's like, you know, gotta go do adult shit. Do the Gold Rush devs have a Discord server? Yeah, it's just the Gold Rush, the normal Gold Rush server. It's just a normie. If I start hitting pay dirt, man. Hey, Nace, man. Thank you much for that follow. Here's that, man. Can you link it in the description? I'm sure one of my mods can grab the Gold Rush link for you guys. If you need it. It's crazy how they're doing stuff with the game after so long. I think they're just trying to right the wrongs of the last team. That's my opinion. This is just my opinion. I don't, like I said, I'm not really, I can't leak anything, but this is my opinion about it is after talking with them and knowing, I mean, I've been over at Gold Rush now for close to 8 years. I had the game over almost a year before it even released. Even to Kickstarter. I've seen all the developers come and go. I've made a lot of friends with a lot of them, played other games with them, and it just seemed like there was so much controversial turmoil with the company itself. And, you know, I'm not going to go into detail, but it was just really weird to see over the years. You know what I mean? Yeah, only mods can post links. Sorry. We'll, have Dopey post it or something. One of my mods will. It was really weird. It was just really odd, right? Like being a part of all of it. You know, they have so much business dealings that they're dealing with such a big title. And it was just kind of crazy to be a part of and see them come and go and then have this new team come in and, you know, pick up where the pieces were, right? All the pieces. There were so many pieces, right? Like, there's so many pieces to that. It really was. It was hard. I absolutely love Gold Rush, the TV show, and over the years I've been watching it and chatting with you guys about the game and as well as just any of these type of digging games that give us an enjoyment of playing in a big giant sandbox and creating something, right? So I think it's a very fun thing. But I think I mean, obviously there was a lot of work, right? And I've said it over the years. It's never been abandoned. Like, everyone kept saying it was abandoned. It was never really abandoned. It was just stalled. And there was a lot of work done that never got released. You know what I mean? There was a lot of work that never got released, and these devs had to pick up the pieces. So, I mean, yeah, the game is dated. Okay, I'll be, like I said, I'm honest about it. The game is dated. It's dated as hell. It needs a complete overhaul if they're going to do anything. The graphics look like shit now. They need to be fixed. Or finish what all the past dev team did and do something new. Right? So why waste all that work is how I look at it. Why waste all that work when they could give us that stuff now while they're maybe doing something else? Right? Is this game multiplayer as well? No, this game is not multiplayer yet. They are actively working on multiplayer though. Thank you guys very much, mods, for posting those links for these guys. That's the way I look at it. I mean, people may be a little upset and stuff like that, like, oh, why, when, but you gotta think, right? Why would a company throw away assets that they were gonna put into the game in the first place? That's a good, decent amount of money. Right, so obviously they're gonna put that stuff out, you know? Like, we've known about this DLC for how long now? I mean, Luke, one of the original guys, is the CM, one of the community managers, literally said, there's content coming. There's content coming. You guys all remember when they added those patches, right? And everything blew up, but then nothing ever happened. Everybody remembers that. It's like we can't hide that information. You know what I mean? It's out there. It's been out there for a long time. That's all public information. They were getting ready to push it, but just crap happened. But now the problem is like, you look at Gold Rush and you say you look at Out of War. Gold Rush just looks so dated. It looks so dated. It's still a great game. It's just so dated. That's the problem. So you and your friends can play in the same world in the future? Yes. Yes. I can confirm yes on Out of War. Out of War is what I'm talking about. We're talking about like 2 different games at the same time here. I normally have them in my description, but I took them out because people were just like, I don't know, feeling a little weird. Took them out. Sometimes it's better just to not, like, if you have assets, just to push them with where they're at. I mean, Gold Rush does need to be finished, polished, and, you know, like, they have to redeem themselves in a sense, I think. I think that's what they're doing right now. They're trying to redeem themselves. Well, it's not even them. They're just trying to, I think what it is they're just trying to show people, hey, we're new and we're just going to work hard. Right? We're new and we're just going to work hard. Like I asked them for a public statement on why they hadn't, and we talked about this a while ago. As a new team came in, I said, hey, can I ask you for a public comment, right? This is obviously, I'm going to be saying this on my stream. Why didn't you guys say you were a new team and you're not the old team? And because people still bash on them like they're the old team, right? And you know what they told me? They said, because people just wouldn't care. All they want is multiplayer. They don't give a crap about anything else. They don't care that we're a new team. The past dev team's mistakes are our mistakes, even though we had nothing to do with it. And honestly, dude, that made me sad a little bit, because that just seemed like they came into something defeated. So to see them do what they did today was like a rally. And honestly, I like seeing that. They doubled down, new team. They came in, they had to deal with a bunch of shit, and here they are trying to make the game something. And honestly, you know, they're making the right steps forward. I think they are. I mean, like I said, anything's better than nothing. I can understand the new devs. Yeah, I was like, man, dude, like, they just said nobody would care, even if we came out and said, hey, whole new dev team, you know, like, made a big giant public announcement about it, because people just want to hate. It's not like they burned people like out of like Gold Hunter, right? Not like they burned people. They gave a finished product. It just wasn't. I mean, every game has bugs. You know, like console had what, a handful of bugs. That's not bad. There was an FPS lag issue in the first person camera when you're not in the equipment. When you were in the equipment, you didn't lag. It was only when you were out of the equipment. I know a lot of you guys are extremely skeptical on it too as well, and I completely do not blame you. You guys are like, I don't know. Have to wait and see, right? Hey fans, I do thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. It really is, and I do understand where you guys are coming from. A lot of you guys are like, I'll just wait and see. And that's what we should all be doing. Just wait and see, just like with Out of War. Well, yeah. That is when you mind over matter. I don't mind, don't matter on the haters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but unfortunately, you have so many people going around, you know, talking shit. It's like a constant hate thing, right? And people feel some people feel really burned, like the game, like if you were going to be burned, wouldn't you figure you'd feel burned when the graphics, when the game first came out, right? Actually, the weird thing about this, Pies, is that most of the haters are actually older. And most of them live in their parents' basement. Or some relative's basement. What game? The Gold Rush development team. they've been acquiring a new crew and take over from the old development team for the better part of a year now. And now they're swinging and rolling, so typical. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think this genre does have a lot of older people in it. This type of game, the player base is actually older. Majority of the player base is probably over the age of 25. I'd say a vast majority. If you look at the like, just me watching my viewer count alone, the demographic is majority people are older. Young kids don't have the patience to play games like this nowadays. Maybe a handful of them, but they're already into simulator games. I don't think people are gonna really be into this type of game, right? Unless they're into heavy equipment or stuff like that, and that's lost on the new generation, right? As long as the news brings positive change, exactly. As long as it's positive and it's something and it's an addition, how can we really go wrong, right? Like I said, because Gold Rush is like a legacy game at this point. It's some people, you know, would say it's still at the top. I think it's not anymore. And that's big coming from me, right? For me to say that Gold Rush is not the top mining game anymore, that's kind of you know what I mean? I still think it has a better gameplay loop as far as like mining, cleaning out, and things like that. Excuse me. But overall, no, I don't think it is overall anymore. I think Out of War with this patch took the cake on, even though it's so basic and it needs a lot of work, I think it took the top spot. Now, I'm not saying player wise, I'm talking just overall experience. But this game might not be your cup of tea, right? You may need, some players still might need that hand holding gameplay, which is like do this, and then, you know what I mean? Like they might need that. What's up, Randy? I'm really enjoying the game and I'm 45. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, some people really need that start to finish, you know, handheld. Out of War is not that game for you right now. You know what I mean? It's not that game that's going to hold your hand and tell you what to do. It's get in there and do what you want to do. And a lot of people can't handle that. Apparently Steam is down. They're all having issues with Steam. Oh, damn. Oh, that's no good. Honestly, it is actually a good thing that Gold Rush got new developers, because the old developers were just having too much issues. Like I said, good friends of mine, I know a lot of them. It's a good thing. It's a good thing for the fans of Gold Rush. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. What's up, Carmen? I think it's a good thing. I think it's a positive thing. Because it can't be any worse. Unless they just do nothing, which why would they get a whole new dev team if they're going to just do nothing? That makes no sense, right? Like, does that make sense? Nah, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't spend all that money, invest all that money just to do nothing. Like, that would be stupidity in any business. Why would you do that? You know what I mean? Why would you do that? That just doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't do that. Oh, we're just exporting right now, guys. Here. I guess I'm an anomaly because I'm younger than 25, but I play Gold Rush. Like I said, it's a vast majority of the people are older that enjoy this. Even Farm Sim. Look at Farm Sim. Gold Rush. Construction Simulator, all those games have an older demographic. Yes, younger people do play it, but a majority of the people are older. It's an older audience. It's an older crowd. What's up, Mad? I think it really depends on how you grew up. Right, to be into this. If you're young, if you're really young, you probably grew up around some type of equipment, farming or something like that, right? Probably grew up around something like that, or you're just super fascinated in it. I don't see some little kid sitting behind his desk playing Fortnite like hardcore, like every day, all day, like glued to a tablet, be into playing games like this on a massive average. Not saying that some don't, but you know what I mean? 55 here? Yeah. 55. Get my booty hole in here. I think it's been like that for a while. I mean, yeah, obviously young kids play games. That's no, you know what I mean? Well, like, posted the GR apart update on Discord. I think a bunch of people already posted it today. Dude, I got like 300 something DMs today in total. What, did you know? I'm like, just like, stop it. In my DM, it was literally just dinging constantly this morning since they posted that. Of course I freaking know. Like, damn. Can you elaborate more than they did? No. I'm 17 and I love this game. Well, I'm just wrong then. Hey, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. As well as over on YouTube. A double banger there. Appreciate that. Yesterday in 14 hours for the game for you. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been putting in some serious hours. You could just say anything? Yeah, pretty much. Right. Got some old ass geezers in this game, right? 50, 60 years old. Holy crap, dude. We're starting an age war here all of a sudden. Yeah, back in my day, I had a little frog that crossed the road in a ping pong paddle. What's wrong with that? Geezer vision. I got YouTube. Good YouTube chat over here. I walk up scuffs. I walk a school uphill both ways. I'm 50, not that old. Critical hit. Shots fired. We gotta get you riled up somehow. I would think I'd be hitting some gravel back there at some point. Damn, dude. Are there any other good mining games other than Out of Ore and Gold Rush? Not really. In the current state of all the things out? No, not really. Farm Sim Terrafarm would be probably your best bet. Out of Ore. Yeah. You're old if you ate orange sherbet out of a toilet paper roll. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you mining gold in real life when you're not playing? No. I do have some heavy equipment background, but not anymore. Now I'm just a janitor. I do floor repairs and stuff like that for a big building. I just got this new job this last year. So, yep, stream, and then I go to work. That's what I do. How's Construction Simulator? My honest opinion about Construction Simulator is it's good for what it does. Like building the buildings and stuff like that. The digging's all right. It's okay. I mean, it does enough to fill your need to want to do that. But as far as like the overall, I would say it gets very monotonous really fast when it comes to the multiplayer. That's the problem that we had with it, but that's just us. Right, we went through most of it really quickly, my wife and I, and it was cool, but I don't know, it just kind of got old real quick. That's coming from someone like me that just literally grinds the same old stupid shit over and over and over again. I guess maybe I should have done it. We should just play it on easy and try to not do the hardcore settings and everything, but it was fine even on hardcore settings. It just, to be honest, it felt better with only 2 players in multiplayer. Hello from Australia. Yeah, construction sim. How'd you feel about that, Dobie? She said it's also really buggy too. You know what? I would agree. I would agree that it does have quite a few bugs. True. That is the problem with multiplayer. It's peer-to-peer, right? And Dobie's sitting right next to me, and it's just like a horrible desyncing issue with the vehicles. Quietly Google's Tim Tams. Oh, so you're really on the grind, man? Yep. Yeah, massive grind, dude. So I try to get as many hours as I can in a week streaming and then going to work. I mean, it worked out last year. Last year was the biggest year that I've ever had on YouTube. And just doing my community in general, we had the biggest growth because of Out of War. And I don't know, it just, you know, and changing the way I do things quite a bit. And if I'm not streaming this, I'm trying to play a multiplayer game with you guys, the members of the community. So that's kind of what I've been changing. I don't want to just grind a single player game on top of a single player game on top of a single player game. So you like Construction Simulator, but you hate the digging. A lot of people say that it has the best digging out of all the games. I disagree. I think Out of War right now has the best world to equipment digging, even though in its jankiness. I think Gold Rush comes in very close, but Gold Rush is starting to show its date, and it needs a lot of updates need to happen with Gold Rush digging. There's some issues. So far, they're just an overrated version of an Oreo. What? A Tim Tam? Oreos are crap, to be honest. They kind of are actually nowadays. I'm not a fan of them anymore. I go full diabeto on them though. That's my problem. Full diabeto. I'm like, nom, 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 nom. What are we doing today? How's the likes and stuff like that doing today? No, I haven't asked you guys at all. I'm just like out of my normal rhythm here. Sorry, guys. How you guys been doing? I don't even know. Those are like 20 of you guys, 10 of you guys. I expected there to be like maybe 10. 10 of you guys here watching today. How we doing today? This many days out off of a patch. We're in uncharted territory here. I really hope for this game. Me too, Randy. It shows a lot. It shows a lot of promise. I hate using the word shows potential. I really do. Good day from the Lounge Down Under. 36 on your end? Oh, yeah, man. Typically when the patches drop, we get a lot of people in watching. But this patch is, we're way out of off the patch. Got shocked there's still even that many people watching. Shows out of War's growing, man. That's good. Good to see. Got a little hung up over there. Yeah, it's good to see, man. Better be important. Just kidding. Nope. How dare you? May or may not have clicked the button. What's up, Andrew? Got any tips for using the dozer? Totally effed it up. Damn, bro. What did you am I recording for the export? Yeah, it's recording. What did you have a problem with? We'll start with that first. Yeah, first off, use the little one. Use the 400. I'd say that's one tip. Use the 400. I would, I'd really like to eventually run dirt up the hill. But, Yeah, because if whatever you're having an issue with the dozer, I can kind of diagnose it a little bit better. A lot of people say that they have a hard time cutting in. Like when it cuts in and starts going crazy. I have huge mounds of earth. Every time I try to fix it, it just fills in another area. Yes, because the dozer technically is just going to be moving dirt from one area to another. There is a way to kind of balance that out. Matter of fact, you know what? Just get out the dozer right now. Change my settings because apparently they don't want to remember them every time now for some reason. Blade up, blade down, blade tilt, blade up, ripper. Hear that? Hear this. My ripper will just keep going up and down. Let's go have some dozer fun. We like dozers. All right, I don't want to push any dirt or material into my new cut, so we're going to do this. All right. First things first. Look at the angle I'm sitting on. I don't even need a GPS for this. Come on. You don't need a GPS to see that I'm on a whack-ass angle, right? So let's do something here. Tilt. We're going to go blade all down. Look at my blade tilt. See? We're going to tilt it all the way down. I'm going to lower in. If I push the blade, let's mimic the ground here. Let's look at the front. I can tilt. That's off, obviously. If I wanted to flatten, I'd do this. I'd go to this side, right? Down all the way. Let it dig in. Push a little bit. Push a little bit. Push a little bit. Push a little bit. And then I'm going to start to flatten my tracks. All right. Very simple. Blades all the way down. And you can see I'm starting to straighten out now a little bit, right? It's okay. I don't need to be perfectly flat and level, just doing deletion of mountains. So see how there's a big giant hill above me? I'm just going to keep pushing into it until you see an overhang. I'm going to lift my blade and I'm going to let this thing ride up the hill. You're going to get an overhang, right? I'm just relatively a little bit too big, right? So let's just go right here. You can take that stuff down with your hammer. Let that stuff go down. You're going to lose every time. You're going to lose material every time you do this. Right? It will remount, but see, it's not the same as it was. So I'm going to push in again. Obviously, the demonstration is a little hard because I have too big of a wall face. But then I can come from this side over here. Back up a little bit. Find a spot over here real quick. I just try not to push dirt into my cut. I'm going to push from this side here and try to get a lot of this. I don't want to go down. I want to kind of knock all this off. A little bit sketchy. We're just going to knock all this top crap down. Yeah, I'm only making little passes with the dozer. Let it remerge. Give it a second. Let it do its thing. I'm gonna flatten my blade a little bit more. My blade's relatively raised up for the most part right now. I'm trying to get on top of this. All right, let it remerge. Back off it again. I'm a little hooked up my blade there, but that's all right. Oh, we got export, so now you guys gotta wait. And I'll show you how to flatten that off. It's relatively, you just gotta take your time. If you push really long, eventually your blade, you're gonna start tipping up and up and up. Then your dozer's gonna wanna climb. As soon as your dozer starts to climb uncontrollably, back off, wait for a second, and then push again. And slowly feather your blade as you go. That's how you remove massive amounts of material. You've probably seen me do in the past. It's not something that it's really hard to teach. It's the same thing as Gold Rush dozing too. It's very dozing for some reason is one of the more harder things for people to get their brain wrapped around. Hey, so far I'm back in about 45 minutes. How you been? For some reason, the dozer is just one thing that people have a hard time with. The bigger dozers are more notorious for it. So I know I don't even use the GPS, right? Because if you're just in a cut and you're dozing, just watch, pay attention, stop, take your finger off the button. Don't just keep going, right? If something's off, stop. Look at it, adjust, pull back, fix, skim a little bit, pull a little stuff from the side. You know, kind of go from there. You'll see where it's got to go and where you got to manipulate it, right? It just takes a little bit of time. Here, watch. I'll show you what it's going to do now. They're not that easy in real life either. Nope. All right, see how I did what I did do it now? Now let's watch this. I'm going to take my blade. I'm going to adjust. I'm going to look at the top bar. See how I'm off? You can actually see the angle, how much I'm off. Right? That's okay, because I'm just still removing material. All right, so we're going to flatten, 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 flatten. Watch it straighten, watch it straighten, watch it straighten. Stop. See how it's more straight now? It's gonna jump around because the damn cocoa pebbles, right? See now I'm more relatively straight than I was before. Let it remerge. Lower the blade. Push, 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 push. Straighten. Straighten your blade. And then let's get a good push from here. Lift my blade as I'm going down. I don't want to go down. Now I'm going up, so let's drop the blade all the way down. And then I'm going to back up. It's going to carry some of this with me, so it's not going to be true. That's why using the level is so ass, because these damn cocoa pebbles kind of kick your butthole. See, we're off a little bit more again. That's all right. I'm not trying to go for perfect. All right? Don't try to go for perfect. You're just going to mess yourself. Use this thing as a tank. See, now I'm pushing through now. See my blade? We're kind of somewhat level. See the trench I'm leaving behind me? And just gotta push on through. Watching the back of your top bar is better than using the GPS right now in the game. That's why I don't use the GPS. You think Gold Rush will have a newer, better engine? What are my thoughts? Just got here. I can't really say much on that matter. Not waiting for my videos to come out on that. But yeah, I can't really say too much on that. Hey, what's up, Maven? What am I making? I am making a massive dam. I'm making a big dam, and I'm kind of excavating the whole front side of the dam right now. Looks like Adavor's got some competition coming. I hope so. I like competition on these games. It makes them all push to be a little bit better. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I needed. Yeah, it's just little teeny things, man. Will help you out quite a bit. Now that I got somewhat of an edge, I can use my cutting edge to push into the corner like this. And just kind of then rinse and repeat the process, right? Release a video? I can't release anything unless the developers tell me I can. So that's completely up to them and embargo dates and things like that, right? So yeah, I recommend the D4. I definitely recommend it. I like it better. It seems to cut better. What game was up against Out of War? I think the only two competition. I mean, just as companies that are in the same space, I think the only two real competing factors is. I mean, I wouldn't even honestly. It's not even really a competition because Gold Rush actually, if you look at the player number of people play Gold Rush, it dominates it. But we're talking play wise, the gameplay, things you're playing, things like that, right? Out of War does really well. It's still very early. Gold Rush devs, the new devs are swinging hard, and it seems like they're really motivated and they're getting ready to put a bunch of shit going on. So it's hard to say. Is there a drag line? Thanks, dude. I'm loving this game. Just hoping we get some more progression quests and stuff like that. Yeah, down the road. We've talked quite a bit about that. I actually have a few developer Q&As with Christian, the developer of Out of War. I have him on a playlist where we just casually talk about the game when he's getting ready to release a patch, and then I do a little bit of a showcase video for it and stuff like that. So we've done them up to majority of the most major patches up to the last two. We might be doing one again here at some point, but we're kind of waiting for a nice big beefy patch. So I'm not gonna put into that. I'm not gonna cut into that wall face there. Now see, look, where'd all that dirt go? Where'd it go? It should be somewhere, right? Where'd it go? It's not. I didn't spread it out anywhere. I just got rid of it. You know what I mean? So that's why you do the back and forth. You will lose every time you chunk into a preset, something that's not dug. You will lose like you're gonna lose like 25% of the material, right? When you use the dozer like this. So that's what you got to look out for. Bro, the ads are crazy. That would be whatever's on Twitch's end, dude. I think they're just default, whatever they are. You can always watch on YouTube. There's no ads. So these beautiful, beautiful people over here donate a shit ton of money constantly. Cheater, you deleted dirt. How dare you? And the same thing again. I can just come over here and I'm just gonna let it ride. What ads? It's a better platform. I'm just trying to get rid of a lot of this material. Alright, so I'll come over here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. But it doesn't show up on YouTube for you. What do you mean? Huh? Netflix is? Where? Oh. But yeah, that's pretty much how I use the dozer. Well, honestly, how I feel about dozers is I think that they have a good balance right now at the moment. I think the dozer is in a good place at the moment when it's like this. I think that the dozer should be a deletion slash minor movement. However, there was a point where the dozer had what they called cut and carry mode. I think he should bring that back, where the dozer should always doze like this if you want it to, but then we should be able to just not be able to cut any more dirt and only carry those voxel balls. Let's see here. Graham dropping the 10 banger, brother. Thank you much, man. No, I literally, you should only get one ad in the beginning when you watch. I turn the ads off. Once we get over a certain amount of subscribes and stuff like that for the month, we turn them off. So, good. Thank you much, Grim. Appreciate that, man. For me, your last stream was 12 days ago. It says you're not live. Weird. Turn your bell notification off and turn it back on again. You've probably been locked out or something off of the channel because YouTube loves to do that. Search what? Sorry, I must have missed it. How many blocks long is the bagger 288? That thing's massive, man. He's absolutely insane. Sorry, we're getting Grim just did a 10 banger, dude. Button them grays. Richard, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome channel, guys. Anybody new? If I might have missed you guys, much love. I'll try to mix up the gameplay today here a little bit today, so I'm not just stuck doing one thing for the whole time. You feel your frames dropping while using the dozer? Yeah, the dozer is a massive frame killer, especially when you're dozing on a hill. What's up, dog? Thank you much as well, too. Yeah, it's a massive frame killer. It kills you hard. Oh, let's see here. Search what? Search what? All you see from my last thing is from 12 days ago. That might be the For You. YouTube added a new thing called For You. And if you go down to the category where it says live, you'll see it'll be, my last stream was 6 days ago. So I did take a little bit of time off here. I mean, that's pretty much what the dozer's up to. Any other games you would recommend? Like this and Gold Rush? Not really, man, to be honest. There should be a section there on YouTube that shows like the old past live streams and old past videos. Oh, Hell Let Loose. Yeah, we were gonna play some of that, but you can blame Twisted. Yeah, you can 100% blame Twisted on that. I was gonna play Hell Let Loose all Saturday. Like, was not last week, was it, Dopey? Yeah, last week. Yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% Twisted's fault, dude. Yes, sir, he says. Yes, sir. He got us a game called The Front. He was in Discord and he was just popping out keys to people, and I was not even coherent at all last Saturday or last weekend. And he just started shitting games out to us, and because he bought a bunch of people the game, I ended up buying us all a server because the game was ass without a server, so we were playing The Front. Kerbal Space Program for open world space sandbox. Yep. I'm just waiting for a little bit more KSP loving. Seems it needs a little bit more love. Oh, that's pretty much the dozer. Throwing some more pay here. It's pretty much how I use the dozer. I don't worry about this. Don't worry about all this, right? Don't worry about it. You'll fix it. Get it close. You know what I mean? Get it close and you're good to go. Clicked on that and it says last live stream was 12 days ago on ATS. Weird. Not sure why you're only seeing that. That's kind of strange. Strange. Yeah, so the first one will be For You. The next one's videos, and then past live streams. I see Out of War Season 4, Episode 26. And then it was Out of War Season 4, back, and then World of Warships, Sons of the Forest, Sons of the Forest, Into the Flames, ATS, Into the Flames, and have him sub and then resub. I don't know, probably it seems like his browser might be messed up or something. Everyone here on YouTube says it's showing up. For names. Weird. Yeah, freaking, yeah, I do like Kerbal, man. I do. Because every time I play it, I forget. Nope, they're not members only. The only videos that are member only are the what's it called? The time lapses that come out at the end of the night for the first 6 hours. Have him get a link from Discord. Well, he says he sees other things, but he just doesn't see all the new stuff. Interesting. Not sure why. Woo! Lift that booty. How long are the building blocks in Out of War? They're 2 meters by 2. They're 2 meters. They're 2 by 2 by 2. And it's only on my channel that you don't see anything? Interesting. Anybody else having a problem with the YouTube channel? He's not worthy, YouTube says. He's like, he's not worthy. He said he doesn't see my past live streams. He says he only sees them up to like so many days ago. He said the ATS one was the only one that he sees. You're actually a lifesaver. I'm actually making progress fixing my mess. Yeah, dude. No problem, man. Like I said, the dozer's a little bit, it's a little wonky, but once you get the hang of it and you understand what it can do, how to manipulate it, that's all you're trying to do. I see other past live streams, but the ATS was the last one. Weird. That's super strange there, Darth Tater. Try clearing your, like, your browser cache and stuff like that. You might have, like, a browser cache issue. Because they're definitely on there. I, like, literally just look. They're definitely on there. Yeah, and we got an export. We gotta remove this corner, man. This corner's gotta get done. I need to stave up. Imagine being crushed by a alien block. Dude. Sure, that would do it. Yeah, if your browser cache is messing up, then because everybody else says that they see it just fine. So. And Grim, once again, dude, thank you very much. As well as I thank everybody else who's been smashing it here today. Appreciate that, guys. 26 members. Much love, dudes. 26 new members. Damn, bros. Crazy. How do I get this? Too much of that prawn? Maybe I'm not worthy, as YouTube says. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what would be causing that issue, dude. That's strange. Yeah, because there's definitely like a whole week's worth of live streams there after that ATS video, ATS stream. Well, since you were gone, I got to watch the poop episode. Oh gosh. I'm shocked nobody clipped that, to be honest. What's up, Hayes, all day? That's the most shocking thing. I'm surprised it wasn't clipped. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now. Reach for the sky, noob. Could be getting close to bedrock over there. I would like to hit some bedrock into the plant today. Oh, a DDS 2. What day? When is that supposed to be launched? What's the thing? Keep me. I'm like, dude, I am so out of the loop because I'm just going with these damn gold mining games, and like out of ore. And dude, it's hard in work. Just it's hard to focus on anything else. Q2? Okay. Am I doing something wrong with solid stone as I'm not getting crushed? No. Solid stone does not have a way, it does not have a matter. Like, it has no way to process it. So the reason why you're getting it is because you're digging down through the layer of blasted rock and you need to blast more with RDX to get that conversion to happen. And then be very careful when you're digging, because right now it seems like we're able to dig blasted rock or solid rock when we shouldn't. So solid rock should not really exist in your bucket because we shouldn't be able to actually dig it. As soon as, so if you're pushing in like this, right, and you're pushing, hold on, and you're pushing, and then you hit solid rock, back out, and blast, back up and blast a whole new line. That'll start preventing you. You just gotta be a little bit more persistent on the blasting, because right now it doesn't stop us. It used to, when we were digging, just completely stop us in our track and the bucket would not even pick it up. But right now it's I guess that bug is back. rerun it through your system. Yeah, see, the problem is that's a pain in the ass. That's a real big pain in the ass, and it's better just to not do it. It's better just to sell the solid rock and then just learn from it. Right, so it shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. Because when you drop solid rock, it actually drops this blasted rock. So that's why that's happening. So it shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. Right, so if you drop it with a drop trommel, it'll convert it. It should convert it. That's the workaround, dropping it with a drop trommel and then into a jaw crusher. Because it should then technically convert it. But that's completely broken. It's not really the way it's supposed to be. We're technically not even supposed to be able to mine it. We were at one point, but then because that was a bug. But this equipment should not even, it should hit that material and stop dead in its tracks. Same with the excavator. The only way to do it would be conversion. But right now, apparently this is the old bug from a long time ago. He patched it out and now it's back. So that's the bummer. It's called, we called the bug soft bedrock is what we called it. Yep, just thorough blasting, blast. RDX has the biggest blast radius, has most penetration. So if you use RDX, you'll get a little bit more, but it's still only going to penetrate so much. Right, so you're going to have to blast every so often. Blast, no, if you look at it the way that it's done, the jaw crusher does not convert solid rock. If you look at the input, it actually says blasted rock. Right, so that's the problem. I mean, honestly, to fix it, I think they should just add it, but then again, it needs to be fixed in other aspects as well too. Because that's why we blast, that's why we use the ripper, that's why we use the jackhammer. So to just make the jaw crusher take and crush gravel, or sorry, solid rock in two, would kind of defeat the purpose of having all these other things. Yeah, Plowshare has the most penetration, but you just done goofed yourself then. Yeah, a lot of people with double setups. Yeah, it's because, yeah, like I say, when you drop the solid, we should be hitting some here soon. No, we just have a lot of pay dirt. Good. That's what I need. I need a lot of pay dirt. In this back wall, I should be hitting some blasted rock here soon. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of having when these machines can do that. Just needs to be reported and fixed. Because it's definitely a bug. Yeah, solid rock, yeah. Yeah, solid rock is solid rock. We need, so blasted rock is just a converted state after, right? So like this bug came back. I don't know why it came back, but is it an existing bug or I guess feature that needs to be tweaked again? I don't know. It's hard to say. He said that's why we have rippers, that's why we have explosives, that's why we have those things. So for it to be just easy change, then we wouldn't need to do those things. Yeah, this shit should just glance right off of it. It shouldn't even take it in. But what happened, reason why it's doing it is because it seems like there's not like a buffer or something. We'll have to ask Christian about it. Let him know. He might not even be aware that it's back. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have reported it or not or anything like that, but it is a bug. Yeah, a lot of you new guys don't. You guys do. Yeah, and I know who's new. I can tell all the new players just by the comments you guys leave about some of these things that were past bugs that are kind of back again after this patch. I can always tell who's a new player. Because all the OG vets would be like, yeah, that's just an old bug. Yep, as long as there's other material around it and you push into that first, it'll allow you to dig solid rock. Now, what Christian needs to do, I think, is he needs to go back to these machinery. I don't know how he fixed it last time, but he did. I think he just needs to make it to where these machines do not allow you, period, to input that, and it just stops the cutting. As soon as that tries to load into the bucket, it should just stop it. You should stop dead in your tracks and have to blast. I think that's how he fixed it last time, but I'm not sure. Because you'd be digging, then all of a sudden you'd run out, and all of a sudden your machinery would just be like, "Ugh," and it would just stop, and you'd be like, well, crap. Oh, and then you'd look and you'd be like, yep, I'm scratching on solid rock, time to blast. Or bust out the ripper, or bust out the hammer, or, you know. That's how I think. I'm not sure how he dealt with it, but that'd probably be one way to do it. So, I just don't know if anybody's reported it or not, so I haven't said anything. I've been super busy, so I would assume somebody would have reported it, but maybe just nobody knows that it's something that needs to be reported. You know what I mean? It seems to be an issue because like once every couple streams I get people asking about it. Ooh, it's getting a little bumpy in here. Let's just scoop ourselves to high hell and back. Yeah, but that's what that's all about. Yeah, I get quite a few DMs about the solid rock problem. Quite a bit. I gotta write a whole email and then attach a file. Ugh. Yeah, well, that's what happens. People ruin the DMs and they start just chatting in there like it's a chat playground. Like, hey, let's just freaking make this our new place to hang out. Nope. That is exactly why they got removed, because people didn't take the bug report seriously and they use it as a different thing. I don't think as many people are reporting bugs anymore because now it's more of a hassle. But I don't know. Who knows? It is very hard to say, right? Like, you think more people are reporting bugs, or you guys think that there's maybe not? I don't know. It's hard to say. Only Christian would be able to tell. As one of the testers, it makes it very difficult to not be able to see the bug reports because then I don't know what to go after and test. I have limited time, so that's rough, buddy. Yeah, that is. It's really rough. So I'm blind testing and I got to throw hours at it. So it is a very rough situation. It's like I got so heated the other day. Like last time I streamed, fucking people being stupid, man. Pissed me off. Like, dude. It's not a forum for people to give their opinions why they think the bug is happening and for Christian to fix them. It's a place for someone to leave a bug report and then other people to go, hey, I had the same issue. It's not a place to make, like some of the bug reports I literally saw had like 100 and something messages, and 99% of those messages didn't even have to pertain to the bug. It was just people chatting about the development of the game. And that's why Christian removed them. It's because people were causing problems in there. Arguments and fights, issues, and that shit pisses me off. Now, as a tester, I can't go in there and look, and then I can't report it back to Christian and stuff like that, right? And it makes it so difficult. It makes it ridiculously difficult. blind testing is ass. That's like the worst thing you could possibly do for productivity and stuff like that, right? That's completely butthole. Okay. Oh, this is a mammoth task. What time we got here? 4:30. Okay, we're making good time. We're making good time. Making good progress. This is not a progress. This is not a task you can get done in a day. Well, I mean, if you had a 15-hour day, maybe, but also too, I am deleting like 75% of this material, but that's fine. Yeah, I think something happened with when they redid the dirt to make where we could hold it in our hand and disperse it. Something happened with the ground not being soft. Which is a guess, but something's messed up. So what are you guys all working on now? It's been a little bit since I've asked you guys. Are you guys on new save? You guys taking a break from the game? Like, what are you guys waiting for? I know a lot of you guys are still waiting for that DLC, dudes. And I have more news for you here. Oh, we're up in there. Let go. You were playing Civ 6 yesterday, dude? Trying for a pay raise. F the DLC MP now? Well, MP is, I don't think, anywhere in sight, dude. I think it's gonna be a hot minute for that, so. Like Christian said, it's not technically on the roadmap. He just was announcing that MP is coming. So people would stop asking him. DLC, and I'd like to see the haul trucks rebalanced. Yeah, I would say those are my two big ones too. That's why I'm hesitant. I'm really using the haul truck right now. Gonna be dozing for a week now, by the way, by the look of it. Oh, export. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh my gosh, it's the first time in ever, dude. Someone didn't say something about his pooping. Oh my gosh. Looks like I'm chewing on something here. I'd rather see the game get optimized and new content before MP, and honestly, I don't care about MP at all. I'm kind of in the same boat there, Big. Kind of in the same boat. I'd rather see the game get polished out first, but I can understand that he does want the game to be multiplayer. So it's better to start early than later after you've done all that work. Then have to pretty much go through and rebuild the whole game. So I can understand him because he does want to do multiplayer, right? So it's kind of, it leaves him in a pickle right now. Because everything has to link off of MP if you're doing MP in the future, right? So in a sense, you have to double your workload. So right now he's in a weird balancing situation where he's trying to, like, you can tell he's in a weird situation. That's where we just gotta be patient, is all it is. What's up, Blades Gaming Show? Well, I mean, to be fair, the economy's been changed about 6 times in the last 6 months. So right now, the way that the game's being built, if you guys didn't know, is everything's not going to be balanced right off the bat because it's going to be changed. Everything's a placeholder right now, right? So he puts everything out. They put everything out, and then they balance and tweak off of that, right? So it's all just roughly put in to see how we all feel about it roughly. So you can't really, I wouldn't. The way I would look at this game, once we talked about it and we talked about it on a Q&A, it's like doing, if something's not going to stick, then there's no point in doing the full thing, because if it's not going to stick and you're going to change it, you did all that work for nothing. And he kept doing that back and forth in the beginning of the game. He tried to get too close to perfect just for him just to redo it all completely anyways, because the game's a concept. So he was spending too much time redoing shit, trying to make shit like that, like you just described, and then all of a sudden he wasn't happy with it and he wants to do something else and go into a different direction. So he was wasting a shitload amount of time doing that. And the game, like I said, the game's too early to really be, I do agree, obviously some of the things were looked maybe a little overlooked, but when you're trying to iterate monthly, which no game really does to that point, it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. Some things get overlooked when there's 40 things on the plate, right? And those 40 things need to be on the plate because those are things we've all suggested. So he's got to pick one battle at a time, right? And right now he's got like 3 or 4 battles going on at the same time. So things like the fine balance tuning, things like that are a little off. And that's just, you know, I guess that's just where we're at. It sucks. I know it irritates a lot of people, right? I know it irritates some of you guys where you guys just got to have every value correct. I completely understand your guys' argument on that. Anybody else have a red warning light on your excavator? No? I don't think so. Like even just to kind of give you guys a heads up, Christian has said this publicly a few times. What we're playing right now is like version 1. They're just waiting for a couple things to happen before they go to, like, say version 2 of the game. Right, where they have to rebuild the game in a sense. Like go into Unreal 5, certain things will have to be rebuilt. The dirt will have to get reworked when Voxel Plugin Pro 2 comes out. So a lot of those things will happen. They're just waiting. They can't do anything about it. Press V. Oh, that. Yeah. I was like, red light. Yeah, V is the dirt lock. The extended dirt lock for voxel mode. Yeah, so it's kind of, I don't know. It's in a weird spot. I know a lot of people are irritated that the economy doesn't match up perfectly, but you gotta think the economy literally just got completely overhauled this last month, and it's not top priority. Top priority is making sure crafting worked. The crafting was working, and a lot of stuff got added in the back end. They completely redeveloped the game almost. to addition to adding multiplayer, which it sucks because players like me and you, Vito, we don't really care about multiplayer, but you see how many people that actually do. And well, when enough people scream and bitch about something, you know what I mean? That's kind of what happens. I would have rather see him build this full game, completely build it, right? Completely build it all the way out to everything without MP, and then just give us Out of War 2 with multiplayer. I would have rather seen it fully functioning all the way through and not worry about multiplayer. I know a lot of people are like, shut up, Split. You shut your mouth. How dare you? But I don't think multiplayer makes video games better. Like I said, it just makes it with friends. You can play with friends. It doesn't make a game. It doesn't make a game better. It just makes the game mean you can play with your homies. A good game is still a good game. A crappy game is still a crappy game. Multiplayer just means you play with people. Yeah, that's the issue. You know, is what people want, and you know when it's happening, right? Crazy. I know he's been working really hard on getting all the next generation models working, right? I know he's been working hard. I mean, you can tell he needs a break. You can tell he's burnt out. He's been pushing hard for like the last 5-6 months. You know, things are gonna slip by. Need to bring the loader over. Sorry, the roller. You been playing World of Tanks with your dad? He's in his 70s? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, like when this patch first came out, I looked at the values and I was like, yeah, those are all off. I was like, those were all off. Those make sense. That was my very first thing. I didn't need to look at it for a second. I was like, those are off. So I was telling people right off the bat, you know, all y'all dirt nerds out there, open up y'all spreadsheets and go through and look through all the stuff that's wrong and then just report it. If it makes sense and you're mathematically correct, he'll change it. But if you send him an email where it's like these things over here is broken, he's gonna go God damn it, they type like Split. Shit. Ignore. It's an orchestrated, yeah. Like I've been telling people, this game might be a little too early for some people. It really might be. And I hate saying that because it is a good game for what it is, or it's becoming a good game. And most people would be like, well, all of its flaws means it's a bad game. And you're not technically wrong. You know what I mean? But in this category, we don't really have anything else. So we kind of have to take what we get. And it's not a bad get. You know what I mean? Not bad so far. I mean, a lot of us have been able to sink a couple hundred hours into it, so you got your money's worth. Was it a perfect amount of whatever? It's all comes down to a little bit. What do I think about Ark Survival? I don't play Ark. Not really an Ark guy. I don't want to sit around for 80 hours and watch a dinosaur hump to make an egg. Okay. I'm all right. Oh man, it felt like a full game on launch day. Oh man, dude. You almost, I'm sitting here eating this croissant here. I almost just choked on it. All right, let's go ahead and save here real quick. I guess what it is for me, like, obviously I'm not trying to be biased. I'm not trying to make excuses for him, right? I think what it is that the amount he's been updating and trying to, he's also learning too. Like, that's one that he's also learning as well how to be a developer and all these things, run his business. He has more people working now. All those things kind of come into play, right? So it's, for me, I find it to be fun. I've already been through this song and dance with Gold Rush, right? You know what I mean? Already been through it. So for me, it's actually fun to watch all this take place. It's like a tornado going around, just sucking shit up and throwing shit out everywhere, right? And if I was to give him, I would say that it's for the amount of damage he's done every time he does something into the game. Damage being, it could be a good or a bad thing. I think that he's left it playable enough since March of this last year. Pre-March, it was a dumpster fire. Like, whew, there were some issues. But March came around, much better. Holy crap. So as long as we can have more Marches of last year, I think we're at a good place. I think we're at a good spot. So I'll give him a little bit more leeway maybe than some people will. Because I think we're in a safe spot. I think it's good, healthy competition to Gold Rush, and that was needed. Even in its, you know, unbalanced state, so to speak. You're not one of those weird voxel players, are you, T-Man? How dare you? Are you a bulk mode guy? In chat, bulk mode or Cocoa Puffs? What's your preferred? Let's do it again. That's it. Let's go. That's it. I need to know. That's it. That's it. The poll's coming back out. I gotta know. Oh, you mean before? Dude, that's why a lot of people quit playing the game. A lot of people quit playing the game. Was when March came, he took bulk mode out, man. And I know for a fact that pissed off a lot of players because everybody was asking for it, right? We were all like, please give us filled planes. Oh my gosh, we hate these damn things. Right? And then March came around and he was like, hard stance, no. He's like, when I asked him that one time and he was like in the stream, he's like, bulk mode's not coming back, deal with it. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess, whatever. Still play the game, but gosh damn it. Patch break it again, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I know a lot of people stopped playing. Yeah, before we had bulk mode, we just drove everywhere backwards. True. I mean, I understand him wanting to...
What do you call glory hole?
Eric.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Patch it, break it again, rinse, repeat, lol.
Yeah, I can understand him wanting to do something a little different than everybody else, but to be honest, if you look back to Gold Rush's daddy, the giant machines, they used the voxel balls too, and look at the problem they had in that game. Lag City. Right, it was Lag City. Yo, what's up, Sean? I'm all for whatever as long as it works right and it feels good. The Cocoa Puffs just don't feel good. They never did, and it seemed like he just fought with them way too much. Right, even right now, see this? It's causing shit to fly everywhere, man. It's like a popcorn machine. And same, you know, so it's I don't know. It just kind of feels. You know, but he even stated on that quite a few times too. Like, this is just an early process. I know he means it. I know he's gonna get it. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about it. As long as it's playable, I mean, I'm okay. For me personally, I know a lot of people can't deal with that, but you know, everyone's got their own opinion. Everyone's got their own thing, and you know, it's not bad. You're not wrong by any means. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. You know. Would you rather see a waterfall animation? I'd rather see the game be animated, to be honest. You can still put some of these in there, but lessen them up, and then make really nice dirt animations and stuff like that. I'd rather see that, and really nice sound that's triggered to them, and just do a really good job at it. Because you can get some chaos with chaos, the chaos system. You can get some beautiful physics on stuff, and dirt and debris and dust and everything, right? So when they go to UE5. Oh, we're hitting some freaking rock right there. Holy crapola. What do you know? Now, as far as like water, dynamic water, no, I don't want to see that in the game. I don't want to see them even try to attempt to do that. Don't go down that rabbit hole. It's a dead end to nowhere. Oh, if Christian adds chaos, that would be amazing. Well, the new Voxel plugin Pro uses chaos. You can use chaos in that in Voxel plugin Pro too, apparently. That's why Voxel plugin Pro 2 has been delayed. It's because they're adding all the UE5 features to it. Can't wait till Christian gets to play with that. I mean, it's already out, but it's really janky. A little bit more work. Yeah. I mean, the last time I played with it, but that was like 8-9 months ago, so I'm not sure. It was supposed to be out by now. Voxel plugin Pro 2. BPP2. Oh, Pocket Pair. All the focus in the Power World instead of the new game they announced. What? They made all that money off of Power World and they're just piecing out? What are you talking about there, Eagle? What's this news you be saying there, buddy? What the hell? They better put more money into Power World. How dare them if they don't. They just made a freaking ridiculous amount of money and they just like, peace out, bros. What's that? Woo! Hey, camera. You had to stop shuttering at any time there, bro. Holy. That was from the exporting. Yeah, water's a whole new lag story there. I agree. No, I'd rather see, and I've showed some concepts to you guys in stream. I'd rather see. I think I have some here. I would rather see. Nope. Nope. That's Luna. Just go through some random pictures that are on the thing. I was like, I don't know what those are. It's like, oops. All right, let's make sure let's check the camera actually right here. Hold on. We do a couple things. Just got an ad for Fortnite's chapter. Well, that's Twitch for you. Connect. Make sure we're in a good area here. Let's take a look at the shot. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and move the drone over to the other side of the camp, the pit here. And get a little bit better of a view because we're not really seeing down inside that tunnel. That cut that I'm doing. They really want you to, they really want you to, play Fortnite, bro. Didn't you know? They're charging 349 USD for voxel. Yes, they are. You sent me a message and an image for fun. Where? Where did you send that? On Discord? Let's see. It's stupid, man. I'm just messing with you. Oh yeah. No, yeah, I mean it's definitely gonna be a big piece of equipment. That's what I've been telling people. Everybody wants the 288, but nobody has a big enough mind to handle it. Hey, T-Man, what are you building? The donut? What you building, dude? You building the donut? I'm confused, man. See, I don't care if I take I don't care if I'm taking blasted rock. I just want to know it's there. Yeah, blasted rock. Let's go. Building the donut. Building the donut. Hey, as long as it's keeping your attention, dude, that's all that matters, right? Yeah, see, I shouldn't be able to do this. I should not be able to manipulate solid rock. Okay. Actually see what solid rock looks like here on the ground. I think it just converts it to blasted, right? Yeah, it's just blasted. Why'd I think the texture was gonna be different? Oh, why? Like I just said, it was turns into blasted rock. I'm like, what are the texture's gonna look like? I was hoping it was gonna be this, like the light gray color, but still blasted. Nope. Hey, it's 1 a.m. Who needs sleep, right? Well, a lot of people need sleep, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. It's that's what I was saying earlier. As long as you have your blade hitting 2 different textures at a time, it'll let you dig. We had this issue before too, or we were calling it soft bedrock. I mean, you honestly, I mean, now that I think about it, I think me and you might have been one of the only couple people even doing bedrock material way back then, when that was an issue. When then he fixed it. Remember? I think me and you might have been the only ones. I can't really remember anybody else way back when that was doing that. Like you and I were. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be admitted into that, G-Man. Because, well, at one point it was 100% soft. Damn. Damn, bro. They make pills for that, dude. Nah, yeah, it was like you could just dig no matter what. It was like, nope. Nope. I think it should just, as soon as it tries to, I think you should just code the buckets to where as soon as it tries to load solid rock, it just stops you dead in its track, stops cutting completely. That would fix the issue. As soon as it tries to input into the bucket solid rock, it just says nope and turns the cutting power off. That way, for pushing into a wall face like I was just doing there, it would have stopped me dead in my track, and it would have only scraped off the other stuff and not inputted it. Or it probably would have it probably would still manipulate it. It would just not if it stopped the cutting head. Never mind. As soon as you tap it, it would just want to like not do there. Then you'd have to go out there with your pickaxe and make a little area and then start blasting. If you did that. I don't know. That would have been November. Yeah, November. That was early off. That was like first month-ish. And the time zone's gonna change soon? What do you mean? Well, the big flat map, generally the 288s are done in pits. I don't think they start out with flat ground, do they? I think they do. They're always on a wall face. .288s. Oh, next weekend for daylight savings time for you guys? Yeah. I was like, huh? Were they trying to get rid of that? Like completely? Wasn't that the thing? Were they trying to get rid of that? Why would he make his own map, a different map just for the 288? It kind of defeats the purpose of like having like a big equipment and stuff. Like if you want to play with the 288 and you're just not able to do it, yeah, just play on like a creative mode and play on like a flat map or like one of the tundra maps. Like I would take one through this canyon, but it would take me a lot of dozing, a lot of work. But if MP was out and we had crews running a 288, it would be interesting. Everybody wants that damn 288. 288. I could give two craps less. That seems like a boring ass piece of equipment to use. To be honest. Imagine how fast we'd fill up a rock truck right now. It'd be like, okay, go dump that. Oh, yep, go dump that. Yeah, I'm good. As I was saying, if the game is not like correctly like balanced and stuff like that, the 288 is gonna feel like crap. It is really cool, but I don't think it fits into the game right now, to be honest. I think later on down the road, yeah, it'll be cool, but I don't think it fits right now. I think taking that time to add a 288 into the game right now would just be like, cool, but yeah, I think it'd be a little while anyways before we see a 288. All right, so I've definitely filled up this box quite a bit with pay dirt. I don't know why I'm just focusing in this one area so heavily, but hey, why not? I gotta have enough material to run for the next couple weeks, and then we can just yeet, yeet, yeet. You guys are all having a good day today, dudes. It's good to be back. It's good to be streaming. Anybody do anything for Easter? I don't even know what we're doing. I have no clue what we're doing. Weekend after next, so no, so we're good this weekend. Okay. I don't think we're doing anything with the fams this weekend, so no. Keep busy this week. So we'll probably be spending with you guys. Easter MP? Easter MP? Yeah. Yeah. Easter MP. Working? Playing cards all day? Sure. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm down. Cook a little bit of grub. Do a little bit of barbecuing. Hang out and play some video games. Working. Get that MP list going. What day does it actually fall on? Do I get another long weekend? Huh? I do? Oh, you mean I don't have to go to work till Tuesday night? Holy crap. That is so amazing. Whew. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So you mean to tell me that my... Nice. Nice. My last day at work is Thursday. Because I don't work Fridays. Thursday night. Woo! I get Friday. Oh man, dude, that's nice. All the way till Tuesday? Holy hell. Tuesday, assuming he's not too hungover to go to work, he said. All right. No, you must stay here and stream forever. Do you want to make up for $3,000 a month that I need to pay my bills? If so, I will. I'll sit and stay forever and stream. A rope shovel? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for that stuff. Exporting. I'm too broke for that. Me too, and that's why I gotta go to work. Well, you need to ask him if he's taking vacation pay for that if he doesn't go to work. 'Cause I don't think we have any more days that we can take off. Yeah, he probably doesn't. Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. I didn't even think about that. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we do have Monday and Sunday off. So yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. I have a question to everybody. You can choose one game to spend the rest of your life in. Which you choose? Like, actually, like, be a part of the world? Oh, dude. Casting couch. I mean... Alright, game. Chug through those exports. Let's go. GTA Strip Club. I just want a cat in the game. Like a cat? Like a kitty cat? Or a cat? Giggling like a seagull right now? Co-pilot kitten. You want to... Shane wants a dog for a mule. Call him Sparky. Oh man, this poor box. I'm gonna widen this out a little bit, but I'm not gonna. Make sure I leave enough room for the truck to get up there if I need to. Or I want to start running some of this I'll start running some of this material. We gotta leave ourselves a road. You think you'd choose KSP to live in? Or maybe Power World. KSP question mark. My dad always said I'd be a good crash test dummy. Oh man, dude. Poor guys. We really know you'd pick Orc Massage Simulator. Don't go look it up. Do not. It's just a joke. Don't look it up. It'll get you in trouble. You own it? No, dude, you went to the green side, bro. I ain't talking about Kermit. Oh, man. You got 16 hours long. No, dude. You got 16 hours logged, Dopey. Yeah, no, that's insane, dude. I like your games, huh? The orcs. The nice gameplay, huh? Whew. Have I seen the Roadhouse remake? Yes, I did. Let's talk about that. Adobe, please get it off of Orc Massage, please. All right, so what do you guys think of Roadhouse? The remake. What did you guys think? Let's talk about it. It was okay, not great. I agree. I would say there was some real weirdness to it, but I think that's just him. Jake Gyllenhaal. I think it was just him. But he's kind of weird like that, but I think he's been playing that kind of character a little too much lately. I think that's been the problem for me. But overall, I think the movie had some good humor. Had some good humor to it. The fight scenes were actually not bad. I would say, I don't know. I think that Conor McGregor, his part was a little too, I don't know. It was a little weird. Some of it was a little too corny. I wish they wouldn't have made it too that much, that eccentric. The CGI sucked. Yeah, I don't watch those type of movies for CGI. I think overall it was okay. I don't think it was amazing. It wasn't it kept me watching, right? So I was like, oh, okay, well, at least it's watchable. You know what I mean? I don't think that the reviews gave it the right, I don't think the reviews were, I don't think they should have been as harsh as they made it seem. It was no alright watch. Yo, what's up, Den? Yeah, I think it was an okay watch. Not amazing like Grumpy was saying, but oh yeah. Some of the scenes were like, oof. For the CGI for sure. If they're gonna do such a bad job on the way I feel about CGI, if you're gonna do that bad of a job, just don't shoot that film with that shot and do something different, right? Like, if you're gonna have it done so horribly, then just don't. I don't mind a good low budget movie though here and there. I don't mind. I don't mind a good low budget over here and there. Do I think it was as good as Nightcrawler that he was in? No. I think Nightcrawler was done way better. That's what I was kind of expecting, and it kind of had that feel, but then I do agree with you guys. Certain parts, it just kind of like threw you out of the movie, the immersion of the movie. Hey, look, now I'm a noob. You got gaming in your name. Why would you do that? Why would you put gaming in your name? Only noobs do that. He's not a lead actor. I think he is in the certain roles. I think he is in certain roles. Like Nightcrawler, amazing. He did such a good job in that movie. Like 100% the role was made for it. Certain roles he can't be, but I do agree is when you put him up against other actors, I agree. He can kind of slip into the abyss, right? Because I was a noob when I did it. I didn't realize you weren't. It's not good to do that. You know what I mean? Now I'm kind of stuck with it, and that's why I was saying I'm a noob. Yeah, I didn't want to see a direct ripoff either. I agree with you on that one too, Who. Oh, big old noob. It's like people that have XX in front of their name and behind it. Big old noobs. You just know they live in their mom's basement. That just totally is a dead giveaway for small penis and you live in your mom's basement. You know what you know what's even worse than the XX? When they do the little bracket with the squiggly with the tilde key, that's how you know they've never seen grass. You would never. Those two are worse than having gaming at the end of your name. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Or the Z's, yeah, Z's, and then the bracket, yeah, that's how you know you've never touched a boobie. Blame my dad for my name. Darth Vader. The moment that he planted his seed, he yelled, XX Darth Vader XX69! Yes, that's how it happened. We're definitely blaming your dad. 100%. You Ron White's kid. Somebody did. These guys gifted out some subs today. I think they did 26 in total. They're hunting a little bit of grays. Oh, and we got an export. you got LinkedIn, bro. You got LinkedIn, dude. You know, all the girls on Tinder are like, damn, that XX Darth Vader guy, he got it going on. Likely story. The sad thing is it's not even a capital X and then a lowercase. That makes it even worse. Just messing with you, dude. It's been a running joke on for a long time on the channel. Oh, man. Calling yourself Joe. I'm blaming Twitch on that for the no caps. Like calling yourself Joe, Jojo Mama. I got him. Oh man. Whew. Don't make me say D's nuts. Literally every other word. All right. We went through that phase on the channel. Okay, that's because Dopey kept naming all the animals in Farm Sim inappropriate names. Yeah, why don't they allow caps? Wait a minute, T-Man has a cap. Boom, we're getting there. Making progress today. Yeah, he's got caps. Damn, bro. He's like, wait a minute. Not only did I get the stupid XX in my name, but my dad even messed up that. Go watch Mining in Mayhem. It's a cartoon. Mining in Western Australia. Do they dig for iron ore? I gotta figure out how to respond to these 300 DMs I got about Gold Rush today. Should I meme them? What do you guys think I should say in response? Just rickroll him. Sorry, the person you're trying to reach is unavailable at this number. Never gonna. Never gonna. Right. Damn, Toby. True. True. I could just send them the. I could just send them the link to my channel that automatically subscribes them when they click on the link. What's up, RG Nation? What's up, man? I could do that, dude. Welcome to the internet. Yep. mean, I don't really understand it. Is like, I haven't played the game in like 2 years. You know what I mean? No, it's been 2 years now. When did I stop the viewer challenge? I think it's been like almost 2 years now, actually. Yeah. I think it's been about that. Something along those lines. You tried to get caps as well and it didn't work for you? Weird. Yes, you gotta be awesome to get caps, dude, right? It's because you're making a donut. That's why you got caps in your name, dude. They know you need all the help you can get, dude, when you're making a donut. Man. Dude, just like you can't get onto my YouTube channel and watch the recent videos, just doesn't like you, bro. Just can't say anything else about it. No rhyme or reason. It just must not like you. Figure if I can get a week's worth of running. So what game should we play this weekend? What's one of the games we should play this weekend? MP, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Well, according to YouTube, if you can't see the dislikes, they don't exist. Well, no. That is the stupidest thing ever, by the way. The whole point of them removing the dislikes was to make the mental health of the creators better, but the creators are the only ones that can see the dislikes. Bunch of dummies. That way you can cry in the shower by yourself and no one knows. Bro. Yeah, I see caps now. There you go. You joined the elite club now. Much better. Now your name stands out more. Join that cool kid club. Hey, John, what's up, dude? Hey, dude, buddy. How's the dam looking? I took like 6 days off, so I'm a little, I'm a noob in it here, dude. I kind of like sucked a little bit here. Fill this hole in real quick. There's a wee bit of a hole there. Play some Into the Fire. That was fun. Yeah, I'm down for some Into the Fire. Play a little bit of variety this weekend, I guess. Just got home from work. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Back to streaming and playing and relaxing and kicking back. I mean, I finished out the bench over there. I built some of the diversion tunnel sticking out over the side. And now I'm trying to chonk on this side over here. Chomp it down. Need a lot of work, but hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. Gotta go stuff the boxes again and grind's real. Yeah, I didn't put as many hours as I should have been the last couple of weeks. I'm kind of slacking a little bit. Made that big push when Den bribed you guys out, so I just had some real life stuff to take care of and just some relaxation and come back, but good now. You needed some time off? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so there needs to be a road that goes... I need to punch the road in here. It comes down to this corner. I need to... really need to blast the rest of this crap off of here. Actually, you know what? I really don't. I can just scrape it flat and then push that dirt this way and fill it in. I'm alright. Let's take it all. Ooh. Corner's hanging. It's alright though. Man, I still got some cash. I could hit some Draymite. Pull out the boomsticks. I think you're right. I think it is time to pull out some boomsticks here. Buy some more. Oh, let's buy some more. Equipment, explosives. Wake up, noobs. Why are we putting all these boxes in the storage box? Because on these right here are we're running them into the normal wash plant for extra gold. I'm trying to stock up enough pay when I'm in there that I can just keep processing gold for days. Days and days and days and days. So it allows me to God damn it, make more money passively when I'm digging and sending stuff up to the actual plant itself. So once this mountain type, this little area gets deleted here, and we get a lot of stuff ran, I'll have a ton of pay dirt just to shove into my my gold plants. Any news on the Deco DLC? The last time I heard anything from Christian, it was hopefully soon AF. He took a little bit of time off this weekend because he's just been pushing it so hard and kind of regather his thoughts and stuff like that, which he absolutely needed to do. So good for him. Oh no! Dozer death. Hey, dog, dude, take it easy, brother. And thank you much again, dude, for that donation, man. As always, bro. Dropping those 50s, brother. Appreciate that, man. Be a good night's sleep, dude. You missed some potato? Yep, I did. Did miss some. Oh, exporting. Damn you. Yeah, no doubt, man. How you doing today, Randy? Damn. No water. Rip. Yeah, I need to go up to the plant in a second, and I need to feed those beasts again. Keep on feeding them, man. We gotta keep making those gold bars. In a stockpile here. I'm gonna see if I can make next week. I would like to crafting boomsticks when, right? Pretty good. Just tired. Been a long day. Kicking back, playing some out of war. Come on. Let's go. Chop chop. Let's get it. 52,000. Fuel money. That's my fuel money. I would like to run the rest of this week up to like Friday. I'll probably take Friday. I'll probably do MP days. So we'll see what's going on. And it seems like this weekend we will be playing some variety games. And we're staying home. So I know a couple of guys wanted to play some Hell Let Loose. Some Front, some ATS, things like that. We'll see. That's right. I totally forgot about the poll. 47 votes. 97% people say guys like bulk mode better. That's pretty obvious. We would know that. We knew the outcome of that. It'd be like if I was going to ask you guys who's going to win this fight, Jake Paul or Tyson. We knew the outcome. We know. Y'all, we all watching that when that happens in Discord? I is back. The frick is even bulk mode? Bulk mode? You're not paying to watch it? It's on Netflix, dude. It's gonna be everywhere. Hey, take it easy, Coulter. I am now the Dozer driller. Yeah, how else do you think I'm gonna chill with my wife, bro? I have Netflix. Have they confirmed that, or is that rumor? I thought it was a rumor that they're doing headgear on him. I don't think they've actually said it. I think that was all just bullshit. I don't think anybody said it. The last time I saw anything that they were not using any headgear, that it was can be considered a pro fight. I have so much pay, I'm trying to get it down. Oh, he's gonna need it? I mean, nah, he's young enough. He can take some hits. I sure hope he doesn't. I hope he just goes in there and let him fight, dude. I want to see them both fight. I think Mike wants to fight too. You can see with the Roy Jones fight, he was pissed. They were like, don't do anything crazy. Don't kill the old man. You know what I mean? You could tell Mike wanted to unload on that guy. Do you see how much weight he's lost? Have you seen how much weight Mike Tyson's lost? Insane. I know Jake already sounds handicapped when he talks. I haven't seen the Dozer do this for a while. He's gonna need to protect him. Yeah, Mike Tyson's lost a lot of weight, man. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah, most of that stuff is all rumored that he can use headgear. Everyone's trying to build as much controversy as possible right now about the fight. I just hope that they actually let him fight, and that's it. Just let him fight. If Tyson wanted to do it, he's gonna do it. Who gives a shit? If he actually is too old and decrepit and can't do it, then that is what it is. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't. Haven't seen a Dozer do this since December 22. I've been doing it for a while. This the small one's been murdering. I mean, he had a handful with, what's his name? Nate Diaz, right? I don't think Nate Diaz hits anywhere close to the power of Tyson at his age. Like, nope. Whole goal of the day is to get this thing tamed. Trolling virus right now. Oh, to get better FPS? Yeah, turn down the 4 watt setting, dude. Get better FPS, dude, when you turn that off. Turn it down. Didn't know. #1 tip to being a pro gamer. Turn that 4 watt down. You see the whole interview where Tyson told the guy he would dude, yeah, this is glory days, man. Oh yeah, you mean with all those other guys? Yeah, those other, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. No, he's just a genetic freak, man. Guy is a 100% monster, dude. Tyson, that is, you know. It's just absolutely insanity. Dude hits like hits like a Mack truck, bro. Gotta get this overburden out of here. At least some of it anyways. I got him, broke. That's it. Can't afford no more explosives. Damn, boy. Oh. Just weasel my way back here. Oh, I can get some more. I can get some more. I have a little bit more money. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's explosives. I can get a little bit more. 99 should finish it off. Go. And I should get rid of the overburden. Ah, let's push some of this out of here. What tech would I like to see for gaming? Ooh, that's a tough one. What kind of tech would I like to see for gaming? Full drive VR. Be so dope. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make a clear little area here. Up on top of this here. I need to come up here and mine this out. Oh no! No, my center. No! Come on, bro. Oh. Oh. I don't know. It's kind of tough to say for gaming. I think gaming's kind of dried up for a little while right now as far as new tech goes. I mean, obviously I'd like to see better like engine optimization and things like that, but like VR, I don't know, I'm kind of over VR. Like the whole thing about VR is kind of pointless nowadays. I thought it was going somewhere. That was my bet. I would have put money on that 5 years ago. But now seeing how people kind of like, it's almost abandoned in a sense. It's only a young kid type thing. I don't think a lot of people play with VR that much as they used to. I think the computers just got too expensive. AMD was like, oh, we're gonna make flawless VR gaming backpacks for dirt cheap, and they didn't live up there to the end of the bargain, and then they started just dumpstering out quote-unquote high-end GPUs. I think if they would have lived up to their marketing plan that they were trying to do, VR maybe have caught on, but I think that's what killed VR in a sense as well, is the money. It was the money grabs from these big guys, right? I think the money grab kind of killed it. I was like, when they sat up there and they were announcing what they were getting ready to do with gaming and how cheap these computers were going to be, I was like, oh hell yeah, AMD is going to be beast moding it, man. Right? Like AMD is going to be killing it if they do this. And then they just started trying to, they went away from the model that they were trying to say they were going to do. That's the only thing that really pissed me off about AMD in the last, 6 years, 7 years. Is they sat there and they were like, we're going to make high-end gaming computers for dirt cheap. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Then they went and did the same thing that, Intel's always done. So they're, as far as price to performance or fanboying, hey, whatever's going to get people good high-end rigs for cheap, I'm all for. But AMD has lost that vision, obviously. We're still in the damnation cut, dude. We're still in the damnation cut, bro. Yeah, if you need an orc massage, dude. Apparently, Black Eagle is the way to go. Randy seems to need a massage. He's got all the achievement points too, Randy. He'd be able to help you out. The Dozer looks small against this wall face. Everything looks small against the dam. The dam does not hold prisoner any mercy at all. Has no F's given. The dam does not care about your feelings. It is the dam. What's the dam's name? Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's its name. Jean-Claude. Oh. Dying on the inside after that one. Physically painful. It's because you're so old. Shit. You guys are so old. Oh damn, you got jokes today. Oh shit. Shane is old. They had to retire him from being Santa. Too old. Oh. Brop, brop, brop. What you been up to, King? You been playing Gold Hunter? How dare you, King? Huh? That's nonsense. I should have tried to bring the little roller over here and see what we can do. Oh, and I gotta go do the wash plants. What am I thinking? Just chilling, eating Hot Pockets. Ooh, I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. What are we doing for dinner tonight, Dobby? What do you want me to do for dinner? We had burgers and hot dogs last night. Like tonight. I don't have to fire up the grill. Something else you want me to make? I don't know. I might go for a buffalo chicken. No, then I'm gonna crap myself at work. Nope. No. I'm gonna save those for the weekend. On export, let's go, buddy. Only so many frames, bro. Oh. The export. Drop a save. Make food right now? No, I still got a couple more hours before I gotta make food and go to work. Huh? Oh, okay, whatever then. Don't gotta feed Dopey. She says he's not even hungry. I'm not hungry right now. I'm getting a little hungry. That's what I'm thinking about it. Go grab a snack. Snack. Let's be eating for like the last part of my stream. What's the difference? Shut up, man. You know, you're being real mean today, you know? That's how are you sure talk about food anyways? Nobody's over here thinking this is all fun. Oh, it wasn't letting me drive. Not allowed. Toby just wants hot dogs? He does. Those wieners. A little bit of explosives money. Go. This really has to make you. Boom, boom. That's why these got done so fast, because I had diamonds and stuff. Think about that. Oops. Huh? Just devouring through some of this gold here. Oh, interesting. Hey, take it easy, Eagle. Have a good night, man. Thanks for chatting, dude. Chat lively, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Okay. All these things are up and going. And now we gotta dump some more material in here. I'm doing this. Let's keep pushing them in. Nobody's gaming with the homies. You game with people? What are they called? I got those burritos. I mean, if you want, I think I can make you a sandwich. Sandwich? We'll do that later. Not even worry about it. Wonder what maybe you wanted. Got a bunch of rubies here. Still got a bunch more coal in the box up here. We got a lot of coal. Oh, I got a craft of that. Blasted. That'd be crafted and smelted. Just stacking money. Stacking money. That's all we gotta do. Stack money. Worry about just stack that money up. Pay dirt to run in there. Money, 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 money. Oh, I still have stuff I can. Can't do anything with that, so we might as well smelt it and sell it. Not a bad amount of gold we're looking at right now. Yeah, let's get back to the mine. Look at that. Oh, yeah. 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 I actually need to push some of the dirt down on that side over there. But man, I really want to mine that over there. No. Oh, man. Come on, turret. Get up this hill. Bro. Oh, I'm going to fall over until 4 a.m. Look at these, Randy. Have a good one, bro. Just keep the eye on the prize there, buddy. Keep the eye on the prize. You know what I mean? I sniffed a little bit of solid rock down there, and I want it, but I can't do it yet. You know what I mean? I can't. Gotta stay away from it. Gotta be good. Gotta behave. I think I should just mine that out and then flatten that and then remove this ramp, create the mega damnation cut down here, and then just keep going with it. I don't think I should chase that bedrock over there. I don't think I should. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Yeah, I don't want to go chasing bedrock. Gotta keep on track. Yeah, let's take a look. I can use this material here. Right? I can use this material here. Come on, come on, come on. Roll it out, buddy. Thing's a gutless turd. I'm zoning out over here, thinking about food. Derp, derp, derp. In true fatty. Thing is, I don't know what I want. My indecisiveness killing me. Okay. A Nutty Buddy bar? You guys need to stop, dude. That's not nice, bro. You guys are taunting me with the damn Nutty Buddy bars. Not nice at all, dude. It's not nice. I really do want one of those, man. I need like a box. I need a box of them, and I just need to like vacation by myself with a box of Nutty Buddy bars. Yes. Like a full box. Yo, what's up, Tatico? How you doing today, buddy? Pushing, keep on pushing. Was doing good, just doodling and listening. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm just zoning out over here. Going to get some of this material pushed. Well, I've already met my goal for the day. Now I'm just trying to get that little bit of extra. The goal for the day was to try to get a majority of this corner knocked out, and I'm way far past what I was actually thinking I was going to get. So it's going pretty good. So I need to make a corner like I did on the other side over there. I need to recreate that, but over here, and then I need to cut all that middle section out and create my big bench. Because I'm going to be eventually hauling the material all the way up that ridge line, all the way up this little road, then up there, and then all the way to the plant, right? So eventually it'll turn into bedrock in certain places, so I'll need to start hauling it up to my plant. But right now, I stripped all the overburdens gone now in this corner. I'm just trying to clear this little ledge so I can get over here with the front end loader and kind of clean up that corner a little bit. But I don't need all this material, so I'm kind of just pushing some of it down, and I'll clean it up with the front end loader on the bottom end. I have a box over there. I'm still just running pay dirt into there and then hand feeding it into my production facility, so for that extra cash, lots of work. Unknown. Thank you very much for that, the sub over here on YouTube. Appreciate that. Just kind of knocking this down here a little bit. The goal would be get this ramp done, get that corner built, get this front face of the dam more on the next build. I got to round the corner over there. Put the access ramp in for the next big part of the damnation cut. Looks so satisfying. Yeah, just trying to get down here, right? It's pretty much in a sense I'm doing like 4 different jobs at one time. Extending the cuts and hit a little bit of pay gravel in that back corner or that the thing, but I'm not gonna chase it. I can't chase it. I cannot chase it. I gotta stick to the plan, you know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to beef up a huge amount of cash right now for my next block purchase. I'll have a 50%, I'll have a 50% taxation on that purchase, right? So I gotta amass a amount of cash. Lots of cash. I'm just freehanding all the work in right now, so. Looks satisfying. Yeah, it's coming along. I should have had this done last week, but needed to take a little bit of time off from content and everything in general. Focus on life and just get a little bit of away from the keyboard, you know? Hey, Mayman, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. You guys are crazy. You're still dropping it like it's hot, dude. Big ol' hype, man. Get those hypers in the chat, dude. You guys dropped 27 gifted subs this today. Appreciate that. Thank you guys very much for that support today, guys. Clean that all off. Keep cleaning, then we'll bring the roller over here. I'm more in like just push mode right now than cut mode, so just kind of like trying to like get some of these high spots knocked. Not doing a horrible job, but I'm not paying attention. Supposed to be making a road, bro. No, just. Welcome back, Twitch chat. YouTube wanted to take you guys for, or Twitch wanted to take you guys for a ride there for a second. Oh no 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 no. Wanted to get up here, but now I'm just keep making it more of a bigger mess for myself. What I'm doing, we're going dozer blind, dudes. We're going dozer blind. That's it. Not following my own rules. One dozer blind. What am I doing right now, dude? I don't even know. Just dozing. Just, what am I doing? Don't know. Why? Don't know. Don't ask. It's okay. We're just dozing. Why? Don't know. What are you dozing for right now? I don't know. Something. Just dozing away, you know? Sounds like me, dude. Ledge is too high. I gotta cut it down. But I should be making a ramp. Right, but I was trying to get to that wall face over there, but I don't know what I'm really doing at this point in time. Such a high spot right there on the embankment. Okay. Push it down in the pit where I can mine it. Excuse me. Come on, buddy. I think I just need to get out of this dozer. The dozer's making me lose brain cells right now. At a massive rate. Sometimes you're just like, you know what? No. Not happening. You hit an export and you're like, oh. Right back. I need to go get a snack. Yo, what's up, bearded? All right. No. Come on, roller. See, we gotta keep this ramp wide enough, though. That's the problem. Make sure I keep this somewhat workable. I just gotta mine a little bit more off the side here. My road needs to be roughly that wide because I need to be able to haul truck up it, right? Then I can mine everything on the inner once I get this road put in. Get this haul route put in. Eyeball this one. Because eventually this road will just be gone. It'll get consumed by blocks. You trying to share the file for this game? It's insanely neat. My saves are corrupted somehow. With the recent update? What do you mean by what do you mean they all corrupted? Like how recently are you talking? I don't think anything should have broke the saves. I know we had a weird little corrupted thing, but I only think I lost a save actually. I didn't have any intention to share it anytime soon. Seen a few people had some issues with the saves, but yeah, I haven't played in quite some time. Is it in a few months? Yeah, there was some little weird thing that corrupted some saves. I know a couple of people said that they had some corrupted saves. I know I have one on my save list. Let's see here. Save game. I gotta save anyways. Yeah, I got this one corrupted save, but it didn't delete any of my other saves or anything like that. I couldn't figure out what it even was. I just had this corrupted save file there that doesn't even go away, so I'm not sure. I know a lot of other people said the same thing, that they had that, so I'm sure it's been reported probably 20 times. Hope. Mr. Beardy. You love coming back to this game though? Yeah, it's good, man. It's nice to see the progress every once in a while. I've pretty much been playing it straight through. Like I don't take too many breaks, maybe a week here and there, but I did just, well, actually, no, sorry. I did just take a month off. A month and some change off because I was playing for literally like a year straight and making content, streaming. I needed just some away time. It was a down period in the game anyways. I was like, you know, just did season 2, season 3. Needed a break before getting into a big giant project like this. Need a little bit of a reprieve from the game for a little bit. The only time I've actually really taken off from the game other than this last month and some change was from New Year's to March last year. I took some time off because the game was kind of in a bad spot and he was rebuilding the game. Other than that, I've been pretty much full steam ahead for many months. That's been good though. I've enjoyed it. It's been a good game to play. It's been a good game to cover. And fun working with Christian on a couple things. Get this thing a little closer. Kind of far away. Work on this corner here. I've adapted my out of war content. Like I used to do different type of stuff back when. Cross between videos and live streams. Now it's more like I only do showcases and stuff. So it's been fun. Like I've enjoyed a lot, most 99% of it. They're very, very, very good, to say the least. Been having a blast with it. See, I can't put this corner in yet. I'm not going to until I get a little bit more area here, because like that road doesn't need to be that long, but I'm going to be in that corner and I don't want that corner to be like not mineable, right? Well, I want it to be covered with road, but it's not deep enough to really even need or warrant that big of it. So I might, you know, I might cut might do a middle cut road where I just bench out on each side, then take the road out as I go. So haven't found any other game similar to mechanics as you've enjoyed with Out of War. Yeah, I mean, can't wait for more mechanics to come into place, right? It'll be even better. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of straighten this out over here a little bit. I'm just gonna do a center cut, like a center coming in. God damn it, I'm stuck on my butthole. Stuck on my blade. Damn it. Yeah, there, buddy. Yeah, I haven't found anything recently that really like makes me want to continue to like play / stream, right? Hey, Wes, thank you very much for that sub, man. Like this game has been, I mean, I did need a break, right? But I think that's just natural. And with how much work I've been putting in and streaming and playing this game, but overall it's been, I'm having fun with these projects and stuff that I'm doing and trying to hone my YouTubing / you know, video creation and stuff like that. And Out of War has been a lovely game to do it with, and working with Christian here and there and doing a couple things, helping out where I can, help grow the game. It's nice to see more people playing it and streaming it. It was kind of lonely there for a little while. It's good to see like the people on Twitch streaming more, or not even just streaming more, just streaming it in general. More people have just joined the community in the last couple of months. That's been nice. Really nice. It's not just guys over here on YouTube playing it. That's good. Don't dip down right there, buddy. Dip it out. Okay, we got a high spot on the back. I can push and rotate it. Right here. Any plans for the long weekend? Well, I'm definitely gonna get some multiplayer going with you guys. That's for sure. Other than that, pulling out the barbecue. Well, the barbecue's out already, but pretty much just gonna have as much barbecue as I possibly can, and do some gaming and hanging out with Dopey and hanging out with you guys. I think that's what our plans are for this extra long week. I don't go back to work until Tuesday apparently, so chill. Yeah, let's go. Barbecue. Yeah, dude, I just grabbed a brand new barbecue, buddy. Oh, I've already been using it. Just picked up a brand new barbecue, brand new outside patio furniture set. I plan on doing lots of relaxing after stream before I got to go to work, so after stream, pretty much just fire up the barbecue, turn the fire pit on for Amanda, and she can hang out there until stream's over, and then I'll finish my little video and for my time lapse, and then I'll run out there and join her for a couple hours and then take a shower and go to work. That's I asked her pretty much. I asked her a couple months ago. I was like, you know, what do you want to do? Do you want to go on vacation this year or whatever? And she's like, nope. I want to fix up the backyard and the yard and put get a nice barbecue and make it comfy out there. I was like, all right, that's what you want to do. We can make it happen. So it's springtime. Everything's going on spring sale for like barbecues and outside sets. So I was figuring, you know, hey, let's go get some stuff. Right, it's on sale, right? Picked up like a $1,300 outdoor couple chairs, like a love seat and like a nice table. I got a good deal on that. That was only like 600 something bucks, so that was not bad. Everyone needs a chill pad? Yeah. Exactly. I think next month, when it gets a little nicer and it's not so rainy and nasty, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna really make it look really nice, and probably gonna do some of the flower beds and put some pots in there and put some like some lights a little bit out there so it's nicer at nighttime. I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on a gazebo. I thought about possibly doing it, but I was thinking about buying an all metal one. Those are like 1,600 bucks though. Like, don't know about that. It'd be nice, but sometimes I like being out there in the sun. Sit inside all day long, and I work nights, so I don't ever get to see the sun sometimes. But sometimes it's nice just to sit out there in the sun. Dude, I saw this badass like umbrella. It's like on this big giant stand, and it's like has this like water tank thing on the bottom. Kind of looks like a basketball hoop, and it's got like a remote tracking sun, like 15-inch umbrella that will block the sun for you. Like, and it auto tracks the sun and it rotates automatically. I was like, damn, that's sick, dude. I'm like, hell yeah. Like, that'd be dope. I gotta start pushing some of this down here. Take the maximum out of this long weekend? Yeah, dude. 100%, man. Because if it's Mondays off, then that means if I get all of Monday, that means I don't have to go back until Tuesday night. So that's the boss confirmed with Amanda today. So Amanda's my scheduler, pretty much. So boss said Tuesday night I'll work next. Well, I'll have to work all the rest of this week, but all up till Thursday. This Friday we got off, so lol. You would never get burnt passing out drunk. Yep, that's true. With that automatic umbrella, that thing is sick, dude. I think it's like 1,500. I think it was 15. I want to say it was 1,500. That's a lot for an umbrella, you know what I mean? But damn. Be nice. Still not done yet. I still want to buy a pizza oven for outside, but this will just get the furniture and a new barbecue, and I think I'm gonna buy a pizza oven. A nice propane pizza oven for outside. I do like making, I make pizzas a lot, and homemade pizza from scratch, so I think that'd be the icing on the cake there. Yeah, we like making a lot. I mean, it saves you a lot of money too. I mean, the pizza oven would pay for itself in like probably a month or two. sugar of the cream? What? What did I say? What? No. I'm like, what do you, wait, what? Okay, before I keep making this ramp, I gotta keep pushing this. This comes in handy doing it the way I'm doing it right now, actually. I kind of rough build the bend here. I know I got to go way lower in elevation, so it doesn't matter what I do right now, but I'm going to dump it all down there. Fill that in. Make the bend a lot lower. I'm just trying to get some of this pre-smashed out here. And we'll fill that pit, and then I'll mine whatever is not needed on the side. Like my regenerating pit. No, I literally went to Costco's this weekend and I got myself I think I got seven or eight of the St. Louis ribs. They had them on sale there. Oh my gosh, I was like, nope. I think about 8. My deep freezer was getting empty. I was like, need to stock up. Summer's coming. Gotta get the burgers. Gotta get everything going, right? Pantry was getting low. It had like no condiments left. I was like, well, can't go into like grilling season without like condiments and like, you know, meat, right? Man. Stop, I haven't had supper yet. No, I'm just working myself into something. Just like talking about food. Fatty. All my streams always end talking about food because it's getting close to dinner time. Is what it is. Missed dinner, work late. Yeah, it's just getting dinner. It's getting food time for me. It's gonna be food time. Oh, damn it. Get the cutting edge away from the wall here, buddy. Just got done grilling, huh? I think it's 50, yeah. All right, this ledge will be workable. I'll come over here with the front end loader. Bottom cut, that's all smashed. Like I said, so my goal is here this week is to get as much money as possible. Right? Much money as I can possibly get saved up. That's the goal. Get as much money saved up, get this cut prepped, get it ready to run the second cut. Smash out the second cut bench. You know, it's going to be a glorious time though. Is when I have to literally chew the road up to get down there, and I'm back digging. Oh, that's going to be so nice. That day is going to be great. That means the whole bottom damnation cut will finally be done. But when I'm working my way backwards with the excavator, filling the haul truck and deleting this road, it's gonna be a great day. Be amazing. I made a bunch of progress today. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Not bad for starting late too, eh? By an hour and 45 minutes, almost 2 hours late. Time I actually got to digging, yeah, like 2 hours later than I normally do. So tomorrow I'll be starting at my normal time. So get this cut done. Or get the cut on the top side done. Get that side stretched out over there. I can actually take some of that dirt and doze it over into this area. From that side over there. And finalize the cut wall on that side. Finalize this area. And then that'll open me up to stripping. My specialty. Stripping ain't easy. Hard work being a stripper. Yeah, stripping that pay. Got an... Uh-oh. Hello? Okay. And crashed. No! Oh man, when was the last time I saved? Testing 1, 2, 3. Damn. You broke it. Oh, ouch. Oh, what's up, Maddie? Still on the app, still here. I was like, no sound. Game didn't do anything. Game wasn't responding. Autosave for the win. Dude, autosave just corrupt saves, bro. Hey, first crash in a long time. First crash in a while. Whew. I'll take it. It is what it is. It's the first crash in like 100. Not too bad. Yeah, that's not really that bad. Yeah, first crash in like 100 or 250 hours. I'll take it. It is what it is. Not even a big deal. Didn't get a crash report though. Could have been worse. Yep. Instead of fiddling with the dozer, let's just get in here and do this. Yeah, drone's got to come back on. It's gonna make the. I gotta figure out where the time lapse is, though. Okay, 1 second. Whoa. May have been a memory overflow. Possibly. Oh, excuse me. Lost a little bit of dozing, but whatever. Forgot to say good day. Hope Dobby's well. Yeah, Dobby's just chilling in Discord playing with the homies here. Get this kind of like somewhat prepped out here a little bit. There she is. Yeah, she's up in Discord hanging out. They've been playing Power World all day. Yeah, I was driving, dumping it off the cliff here. Hey, Matty dude, thank you much for dropping that gifted, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Here's the goo boy. Much love, man. You guys are beasts, dudes. So that's, I think that might be the 30th one for the day. Damn. Big ol' hypers. Take a look here, actually. Yeah. How many did you guys hit today? 28. Dude, you guys are badasses, man. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, man. Very generous. Please get this corner notched out here in the next, 10 minutes, 20 minutes here. This corner notched out. That way it can, we can brick it in when we get the build time. Or the build, I said the build cache. Yeah, that was my, I think that was my only crash so far of this whole project. And after it, so we got that wall will cover that. That corner will come down, cover that. The retaining wall will cover the side. Got some nice rain in here. I think I just need to punch out this corner right here. I can always do some final like dramiting and stuff like that when it comes time. There's a little bit of screen tearing? What do you mean? I'm not getting any on my end. Weird. Oh, you mean in the wall face, like with the white little texture line? Because I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any performance issues. Oh yeah. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not sure when my dirt does that. A lot of people said their dirt does that too. It gives us like those little white lines in the grass and like that. See that right there? Yeah, that. Not sure what's causing that. People said they get it. Some people said they don't. Not sure. I thought you meant the white little line that breaks out when you dig the dirt. Is anybody else getting any screen tearing? Look, Humor. No, yeah. Okay. Let's drop save. Put it to a better daytime. So it's not so nasty and not nasty and raining. I want that. When are we able to get the DLC pack? Unknown yet. We're still waiting. It's been delayed a little bit, but hopefully soon, dude. Christian said soon. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I want to work on these walls while I have a platform here to sit on. Right, so. Too easy, thank you. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a delay, but hopefully soon, man. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for it, and you know, he's got a little bit of reasoning behind holding back. I don't really want to divulge that, but looking forward to the next gen equipment and stuff like that, dude. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I know a lot of people are looking forward to the next gens and the DLC. I'm per se not really looking forward to the next gens, man. I don't know. I don't like change. Just kidding. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I just want to give them my money. Yeah, boy. I agree. I know a lot of people, like I said, I know a lot of people are waiting for that DLC, man. They want to decorate. I don't blame you, because it is. It's great. It's fun. It's fun having the water blocks and things like that. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so right there, I'm gonna leave that like that right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here tomorrow and I'm gonna push. I'm gonna dig out some more of this sidewall material here, right? And I'm gonna give myself a guide again. So I'm gonna use that over there. I'm gonna get the wood blocks back out and I'm gonna make a guide. And I'm gonna line it up with those blocks right there. I'm gonna line it up there and I'm gonna run a guide over here. And I'm gonna make myself another and down around that corner. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line up to the blocks. Kind of like that over there. That way I have a road. Go around down this way and push through there. Right? And that way I can get down into this layer where that thing's sitting there, so then I can bench out that whole layer. I'll get rid of all this material in here. We'll get rid of the old road. The old road to get down into that cut on that side. Forgot that was in there. We'll get rid of that. We'll make it all the way up to this area here, so I'll have to mine all this out tomorrow. After I get the initial road put in, then I'll mine this out here. The road, like the road cut. And so I'll mine that along there on that edge and throw it into the box. And then let's see. Then I'm going to come down to, I'm going to go around the corner and eventually I'm saving up to build. I want to save up at least like 5 for building. I'm not going to hit gravel anytime soon. I mean, my best chance was literally right here, but I got to put a road right here. So I still got a bench deep, 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 and I need to be able to get down in here. I need to be able to get out and up and run to the plant when I start running gravel. So I feel like I robbed him when I bought the game for $15. Shh, right? So my next, once we get the road put in, we get this old road cut out and we get the bench more defined, then I need to start benching down again. I'll take another layer. So I'll go over this edge over here and I'll make a road. Right? So I'll make another thing of how I did on this layer. I'll do the same thing down here. I'll bench down about the depth of the excavator arm. I'm going to dig, 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 and then I'm going to flatten all of it. Flatten. And then that way I can drive my truck down here and I'll start working my way this way. So I'll work from over here. I'll work this way down and then I'll start stripping the layers and hopefully look at the height there. Let's go and drop a save real quick here. I'm going to bust out the pickaxe and I'm going to see how deep I am till bedrock. In certain areas, I'm going to punch a few holes. Game. Do a little bit of prospecting here. Go ahead and go to the drone real quick too. That's okay. And I need to export this work. That's here, guys. Let's do a little bit of prospecting and see how deep I am in certain areas to see where I'm going to start hitting. Can't wait to hit freaking pay gravel, man. Ooh, that's been a long time coming. This cut has been whooping my ass. This is a monstrous area to clear. Like depth down, trying to keep the shape of the mountain intact. Or the ravine for the front face of the dam. Come on. Let's go. Save it up. Okay. Bust out a pickaxe. Okay. So obviously I think we're gonna hit pay dirt or pay gravel here soon over here. Take a look here. Let's go back a little bit because it's deep. There. Come on. Trying to node here. How deep are we in? Yeah, man. Can you hit it anywhere anytime soon? Yeah, we're not soon. Oh no. Bruh. Oh my. Oh god, we got a cave in. Okay, there's bedrock that deep right here. So let me go ahead and okay, so that hole right there, that's a whole bench layer down. Easy. Oh, that's a little further down than I was expecting. If we come back here, it was a little deeper. Should be deeper back up in here. Because, yeah, think the original shape of this was coming down a hill, right? It was coming down a hill. So down over in this area, we're not going to hit bedrock. Or if we're going to hit bedrock, we're going to hit it back here a little, not as deep. This hole is This hole is same thing up there too. That front face is not going to be giving us much. That we're going to come back. But punch another hole right here. I'm just curious to see where on the cut I'm actually going to hit better. If anywhere. Right here again. Oh man, it's not as bad. Kind of nudging it. We might be scraping some bedrock back here. All right, so we got this one. Right. We got that one, so we know we're probably not hitting bedrock on this tunnel, on this hill, on this one. That's too deep. We're not hitting it there. So I'm gonna imagine that this line, if I was to draw a line here, I was to layer it off, it's very shallow. It was very shallow over here. We're still in pay dirt here. Right, so our best bet if I was to do this would be, you can see the natural progression of the ground here. See this? So, right. So if I'm going to hit bedrock, it's going to be from maybe touching it from there. It's probably going to be right around here somewhere. You might scrape some off. That's insanity, dude. We're still not even getting close. Getting buttholioed. Really? Oh my gosh. Nope. We are still not there, boys. Okay, well. Oh shit, dude. Looks like I'm a bust on this whole side over here for the next cut. So that would be the deepest area right here, and it seems like from here, so from here, I mean, obviously up against the wall, it's going to be a little bit better, but this far out, we're still another cut and a half down. So if I even came over here, it gets worse over here. It's deeper on this side, right? So all this was like a really low point. You can see where it slopes down, right? How drastic this is. So right here, that's bedrock. Up here, the bedrock's right there. Slope down, we'd hit bedrock over in this area. Right here, I'm going to go down really far. So in certain areas, I definitely, let's see how far I have to go. I still think I have about another 30 meters to go over in this area. So most of this eventually should be bedrock by the time I get down to my final depth. So down there. Yeah. So if I'm standing right here on this bench and I got to cut it down to that little ridge line right there. If you go up X amount of blocks and you were to draw a straight line over here, I got to go down a whole nother, I want to say I have to go down at least another 2.5 benches, depending. I might have to go down, 2.5 benches. So, in this whole cut. So that's why we need this road, right? We need this road to kind of go down around the outside. And I'll keep building this in here. Gotta keep going down. And as I keep benching in, I have a road, an access road to get up to the top again. Yeah, I'm pretty much just barely touch the surface. That's why this is the damnation cut. It just never ends. You're damned. You're doomed. You're doomed and you're damned. Damned to be doomed. Nah, it's getting there though. I'm making progress on it, that's for sure. Making big progress and shit's happening. So with the big next purchase, I'll put the rest of this wall in here. Right? Put the rest of this corner in, put the rest of that thing in. And hopefully, cut all this out here. Obviously tomorrow, this will be cut all out tomorrow. Also with no nukes. Yep. Give a little bit of a bird's eye. You can see the dig site area, right? Like how insane that is. There's the road, right? Connect this, and let's give you guys a shot here. So that's how wide the dam's gonna be at the top. But then I still have to add all the decorative pieces and stuff to it too, right? These side corner pieces. And then so that road's gonna go down over here, and then it's gonna go down over here, and then it's gonna curve around the side of the mountain. Like the road. But this piece over here underneath of me is gonna go out a little bit more to match. I gotta match this bend right here. You see the diversion tunnel right there. It's kind of half built because I ran out of blocks. The diversion tunnel. So I'm gonna come out to this point right here. So I need to come out here with that. That brick wall has to come over here. Then I have to angle it off into this mountain over here. Right? And then drop it down. And then all of this mountain has to be pushed up against this huge giant berm. I'm going to be building a big, massive, like angled berm that kind of rounds into the mountain face over here. I'm going to try to do a rounded one. I'm going to try. It's going to be not like, it's not going to be like round, but it's more going to be like angled, like slightly and like a little bit of a curve. But then I'm going to backfill all that material in behind the cement and then just kind of blend it in. Here. Yep, I need to go down a whole whopping. I'm probably, let's see, if I measure by the dump truck, I need to go down that big giant haul truck. I need to go down 3 more haul trucks in depth in that pit, on that whole pit, all the way like this. Like, isn't that stupid? It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. It's all in my soul for bedrock. Yeah. Well, I mean, can you blame me? I mean, I needed to do quite a bit of few stupid things here, so. I mean, look at the massive. That was a mountain right there. This was a giant ravine. I had to build that road over there to get underneath to build the diversion tunnel. I still haven't even came close to finishing my buildings yet. Got the wash plant put in. Damn. Yeah, I want to get that done over there. I want to get that section done over there. And I want to get this area put in. Go big or go home. Yep. Then just think I got to fill all this area in with like coal to make it look nice. Yeah, finish up all the extra walls and the supports. And eventually top that, decorate all that. Once I get down into bedrock, it'll be a lot easier. I'll be getting so much. The only problem is once I get to bedrock, I'll be money starved, but I'll be gravel heavy. So that's the issue. One issue. So I'll probably have to open up another pit somewhere. But I'll be able to speed up on the building for sure, because I'll be able to get a lot more gravel. Yep, but that's what's going down here, boys. That's what's going on. We're getting there. Getting closer to something that resembles something. Yeah, I want to get over there and tackle that mountain, but I got to get that side done first. So I got to keep digging this cutout. Get this going, get the dam wall in. Once I get this wall in this U-shape in, and then I get that pushed into the mountain over there, and then I start dozing that down, it's going to look so much different. I'm going to put another big giant crane over there on that side going up. I like to match this, so there'll be double cranes. I might build a triple. I might do one there, and I might do one in the middle of the bridge, or middle of the dam. That way it looks like there's like just massive projects going on right here. Season 5, this whole area right here is going to get dominated. I'm going to build a massive area over here, a big pad, monster pad. And I'm going to be building Season 5 project over there. Unless something changes and I can't use this save, but that's the hopes. That is the hope. That I get to use this save for Season 5. Because it'd be badass to see this build and a big old new mega build over there on top of that hill. and be able to use the same wash plant, same building, and just get over there and kick some ass for season 5. Yeah, but that's the plan. And then this reservoir will be filled up all the way. That way, the diversion, the water will be dammed off down there, going down that way. This will be like a bridge, and then I'm probably going to build, depending on where I go, I'll put a bridge over here somewhere, but I don't know if I'm sure. I haven't really explored over there that way. I'm hoping I can use this save for a really long time. Hoping. That mountain over there is going to get massacred. Like, there's not going to be any more trees over there. It's going to be flat, and it's going to be flat like this. It's over there. All the way around that backside over there. I got that. Now, you got to think this little mountain was a lot. That's going to be a lot. That is a massive, massive area to get to conquer that area over there. That's a big beefy boy. Is there any updates coming out soon? Just wondering. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. There could be one this week. There could be like a minor fix of a couple things. It could not be. Most likely, you know, I'm not sure. Seems like he's really working on the next gens to lump them in. So it's going to be a little bit, if anything, it's just going to be a minor fix, or who knows, right? So we're all still just waiting. Just still waiting. Yep, down. Then I got to build all the spillways down there and all that good stuff, man. My thoughts and families are with us for the Baltimore Vic. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That was crazy. I need to actually go figure out what the hell was going on there. I saw a little bit. I saw like 2 seconds. Actually, I didn't even see 2 seconds. All I saw was just the thing on Discord you guys posted. I didn't even see anything. So I'll probably go check out some of the news and see what actually happened, what's going on. Apparently you guys are saying it's crazy ass shit happened. So yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Hopefully these people are finding their loved ones and stuff like that, right? So, but yeah, dudes, thank you guys very much for being patient with me, guys, and coming in and smashing the like button and stuff like that. I know it was a little bit of an extended couple days there that I took off, but you guys know how it goes. But smashing hard, and we'll get back into this. We'll get back and start making that content and rolling. And container ship hit a bridge. Ouch. Crazy, dude. But yeah, I'm out for the night, guys. I gotta go. I'll put this video up here in a little bit. There'll be access for you guys that are VIPs. Get a little bit of grub and stuff like that first. I'm gonna be jumping into Discord, hanging out. These guys have been hanging out for quite. And I'm gonna go hang out with them for a little bit and get this video up, and then I'm going to work. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing obviously Out of War. Gonna be grinding. If something comes up, I'll let you guys know in Discord what's going on. Most likely I am slaying this out. I want to get this road put in and hopefully get started on this next part of this cut. I don't think I'm putting in any building anytime soon. So yeah, it's been fun, dude. Is there anybody let me take a look here. 2 seconds before we jump off here. Doing over here on Twitch, dudes. About 15 of you guys over here. Let's take a look and see if there is anybody. I haven't raided anybody in the last couple of days, which before I took off, it's my bad. I completely just forgot. Honestly. How we doing on the Out of War front? We got, okay, here we go. Send you guys over here. Don't know if he's speaking or what, but I'm gonna send you guys here anyways. Been good. Like I said, trying to share some love here. Didn't mean to not do it the last couple times. Oh, let's see. Raid. I always have to do this. All right, YouTube. You guys have been beast. Twitch. Much love to you as well as hanging out. So we'll catch you guys here tomorrow, guys. Much love and peace, dudes.